of sports, eh?
Oh, he's copped a head right to the nuts. Tedesco's butt crack.
Ahoy!
He's nearly taken security's head off.
I have no idea what the wasted world of sports is.
Wasted world of sports, ahoy. Oi. Quiet. There we go. Wasted world of sports, ahoy. How's everybody doing? Friday night footy coming at you once again. How good was Magic Round, right? Magic Round was fabulous. We've got a lot to live up to this weekend. I almost got through every single game, just couldn't quite make it. And I've got to be honest, I'm glad I skipped that Dolphins-Tigers game. It was every bit as miserable as we thought it would be, right? But anyway, nicely recovered now, all ready to go for another weekend of rugby league action. TT, ahoy there. Dan Jam, ahoy mate. Gamer Mel, ahoy. Gamer Mel, ready for a Storm clinic tonight, I'm sure. All right, I just missed my mouth. Fabulous start. Oh, dear. Anyway, I hope we're all set for a big doubleheader here. Champions Cup final tomorrow. Intriguing. Now, is this something that perhaps I should try and make myself available for? Well, firstly, make myself available for. Secondly, where can I watch the thing? That would be the other thing to establish. I'll have to keep an eye on that. That'll be interesting. Now, how long have we got before kickoff? Have I got time to slap on a multi? I do. Gerard Susu, ahoy there. Welcome along, mate. I do have time to slap on a multi. Now, I've got these new lights in the studio. I've been trying to fix the lighting problem. Not that it was necessarily a problem, but honestly, every time I went live, for some reason, even though I haven't done anything, the lighting would be different. Every single time I went live, different lighting. And it was starting to annoy me, so I installed some new studio lights. This one over here is extremely bright, and it's the key light that's shining right on my face. So as you can probably appreciate, that is incredibly annoying. Every time I look over at this screen on the side that the key light's on for the chat room, it's like the sun's shining in my eyes. So, I mean, it's fabulous for the studio lighting. I mean, look at how... Have you ever seen me this well lit up before? But it's actually really, really painful to look at. Defunk, ahoy, mate. How you doing? Now, I've got approximately 3 minutes to chuck on a multi. Oh, hang on. I might have done it already. No, that was something different. That was a weekend-long multi that I did. Yeah, I've got a weekend-long multi, right? So Jeremiah Nanai, Xavier Coates, Joey Manu, Ronaldo Mulatalo, Alex Johnston, the Big D, Dane Mariner, and the Hammer, anytime try scorers. Across the whole weekend. Not a same game multi, a try scorer multi across the entirety of the weekend remaining. That should be pretty cool. I'm really going to have to do something about that. See, this is another reason why I could not possibly work on television. I appreciate the kind words when they filter in through the chat room every now and then, every so often. I get some very kind words suggesting that I take over Fox Sports or Channel 9 or something. But geez, can you imagine me in a studio going, "Excuse me, but that light there is way too bright. You're going to have to turn it down." I'd be out on my ass after one broadcast, I'm sure. This guy's too demanding. Oh yeah, same game multi. Okay. 2 minutes. I'm running out of time. let's go quickly. Reeves Hanara's got a good one there. Cows over 22.5. Tigers under 24.5. Jareem Bulla, Nanai, or Papali'i to score. 3 legs at. All right, so let's go. I do like Jeremiah Nanai, anytime try scorer. I also believe, even though Tom Dearden has pretty much guaranteed himself the spot, I'm thinking Tommy Dearden, anytime try scorer. And for the Tigers, I am going to go. Quickly. Oh, God, I'm starting to panic. All right, quickly. Tigers, let's go. Charlie Staines, why not? Quickly. Quick. Oh, no, I just missed out, I think. Or did I just get it in? I just got it on. Oh, all right. Jeremiah Nanai, Tom Dearden, Charlie Staines as this game is underway. Wasted World of Sports. We only just got there. I'm not too confident on that one. I hate where when I'm in a situation where I have to rush the bet on like that. But we are off and running. Charlie Staines, Jeremiah Nanai, Tom Dearden. Even though Tom Dearden has got that State of Origin spot locked down, it's his. I still think he'll be looking for a statement performance tonight. The C next to his name, leading from the front. Fifth and last here for the Tigers on their first set. The kick down to Drinkwater. Drinkwater sliding forward and taking it. Made it a lot more difficult than it probably needed to be. But the Cowboys will have possession. Tigers get through their first set. And I'll try and get that up on the screen. That same game multi. I'll try and get it up on the screen at some point. Richard Trainer, ahoy there, mate. Oh, God, that light. New studio lighting. Okay, actually, I'm going to. Bollocks to the new studio lighting. Utter craziness. All right, that's a lot better. There we go. That still works. I just turned the lights down a little bit. DJ Max, ahoy there. More DJs in the house. As the Tigers, off the back of that kick from the Cowboys, start the set. Only a couple of meters out from their line. Coruscant earns the penalty. Caught some lazy markers. Well done, Appy Coruscant, the New South Wales Blues starting hooker for sure. Well, actually, maybe not starting hooker. We'll get to that. State of Origin teams are announced on Sunday night, which means we are approaching the time where we can actually start seriously discussing State of Origin teams. So I will reveal on Sunday. Who's playing Sunday? Broncos, Titans. And who's the last game? Broncos, Titans, Warriors, Dolphins. Yeah, so you know what? After the streams tomorrow night, I will reveal my choice for New South Wales State of Origin team. And then after the games on Sunday, I'll reveal my State of Origin team for Queensland. And we'll see how I go. Because I've been saying it's too early to talk State of Origin. Well, we're actually there now. We're at the point where we can. Sky Finks, ahoy. I reckon the Cowboys have got this, but the Tigers are on the attack at the moment. Galvin puts the kick in. It's a little too heavy. And that'll be a 7-tackle set for the Cowboys. Just getting it a little bit wrong there, Lockie Galvin. And now Val Holmes is away. 7 tackle set. Cowboys start on the 40-metre line, their own end of halfway. I do know scrambled eggs, DJ Max. I'm starting to suspect now that it's you. Hang on. I've got a way to confirm or deny this. I do actually have a way to find this out. As the Cowboys now charge into Tigers territory. Ah, it is you. There you go. Okay, DJ Max. We'll keep it quiet. Let's not let James know that DJ Max is actually scrambled egg. Short ball puts almost through a gap. Jeremiah Nane just shut down. It's the 5th and last. Cowboys go on the short side. Bayella keeps it alive. It's out to the Chad. The Chad pops it out to Kyle Felt. And Kyle Felt dives over and scores in the corner. What a start for the Cowboys. The Tigers just get it a little bit wrong down the other end of the field. Give away the 7 tackle set. And the Cowboys charge up the other end. Kyle Felt will score in the corner. Scott McClure. Those big budgies are going to get knocked by the Storm. Absolutely. Manly's problem this year is they're a 40-minute team and it's an 80-minute game. I think it'll be a close first half, but the second half, I fear for the Sea Eagles. By the way, am I getting my Scots confused, or is that Scott from the Royal Rumble stream? And possibly others. I just specifically remember Scott from the Royal Rumble stream. Jason's friend. Could be getting my Scots confused, though. As you can probably appreciate, I see a fair few names pop up in the chat room. Very easy to get confused sometimes. Valentine Holmes with the conversion attempt from the sideline. A dream start for the North Queensland Cowboys. Cat Lego, ahoy there. Good morning. Welcome along for some Friday night footy. Val Holmes moves in, strikes it well. It's, oh my God, what a kick. Oh. Sublime from Val Holmes, right down the middle from the sideline. Dylan edits. Ahoy there. Okay. My apologies. I've gotten my Scots confused. I am waiting for the day, honestly. Waiting for the day, because it will surely happen. But for the day to come where somebody pops up in the chat room and I'm like, oh, ahoy there. Yeah, great to see you again. And the person on the other end is just like, what the hell? This is my first time here. What's this big idiot on about? What is this big Jack Black looking fool on about? Anyway, Cowboys, all the momentum here as Cletus takes it up towards halfway. For tackle 4, a good set here after points. And a big... What a big charge that was. Jordan McLean, 5th and last, the kick goes in. Good kick chase. Pressure on the Tigers, and Jeremiah Nanai swoops in, takes it in the air, and scores the try, and there's the first tick off our multi. All right, I've got to get this multi on screen. Cowboys have stretched their lead. Potentially. Hasn't been awarded yet. But the Tigers, they look like the Tigers of old. Very flat. When I say Tigers of old, I mean it was a small resurgence, wasn't it, at the start of the year? It looked like it might be the year that they turned things around. But no, this is a terrible start for the for the Tigers. Jeremiah Nanai, first tick off the multi. All right, I've got to get this up on the screen. That's a glorious start. Richard Trainer, 2 legs down already. Well done, mate. Well done. Cheering on the rest of the legs for you. Coming up right after this, of course, the big game tonight. Storm Sea Eagle. What a great start for the Cowboys. A great start for the same game multi as well. So Jeremiah Nanite, Tom Dearden, and Charlie Staines. I might actually be, the one that might let me down will be Charlie Staines, I bet. Burko, ahoy there. Another conversion successful there from Val. And this is a dream start for the Cowboys. What a start. I'll try and get this multi up on the screen since it's looking decent enough to start with. I wouldn't have worried if it was not happening yet. Okay. Stream overlays. It's going to be very hard now for the Tigers to stem the flow of momentum. I need Dearden as well. Yes, Richard. Yes. Tommy Dearden. Michelle, ahoy there. You walked away for 5 minutes. You missed 2 tries. Dylan Edits, Storm or Sea Eagles? The Sea Eagles are a 40-minute team. The Storm are an 80-minute team. Therefore, my prediction for tonight is that it's very close in the first half, but then the Storm run away with it in the second. That's what I'm anticipating tonight. Cowboys have come up with an error. Scotty drink beer. Spills it. And the Tigers, Appy Coruscant looks like a mushroom, by the way, with that new hairstyle. I don't know what that's all about. I mean, he's allowed to have whatever hairstyle he wants, obviously, but he short ball almost putting Matamua through the gap. Or Fainu, even. Coruscant to Sullivan. Sullivan cuts back. Oh, or a pimple ready to be popped. Yes, that's a good one. I should do a photoshopped image of Dr. Pimple Popper standing above Appy Coruscant. Just ready to... ready to squeeze. Very gross. Oh... It's one of those shows, though. I don't know if anybody's watched Dr. Pimple Popper, but it's one of those shows that's like a car crash you can't look away from. It's like, this is disgusting, but yet I can't look away. And also, anyway, let's not talk about it. There's game on. From inside the 40, looking for the 40-20 here. The Cowboys ain't getting it. What a purchase on that kick. From Scott Drinkwater, I believe it was. A 40-20. The Cowboys just cannot be stopped at the moment. He's well and truly made up for his error on the last set. No points leaked, and now a 40-20. Here they go now, the Cows. Helam Lukey. 10 out from the line. Oh, the Tigers. Things look so promising for the Tigers to turn, not tonight, obviously, but I mean, to turn things around, potentially. To turn their fortunes around, moving forward. Things looked so promising, but this is disgraceful performance tonight so far. Peter Griffin Neem, 5 out from the line. Robson fires it out from dummy half on the crash ball. And the referee has no idea what's going on. That makes two of us. Somebody's dropped it. Well, it's been stripped out by the Tigers, and this will be 6 more tackles for the Cowboys, by the looks of it. Oh. Successful challenge, this one, surely. All right, there we go. Multi. A tick for Jeremiah Nanai. Oh, are they going to take the 2 here? Yes, take the 2, boys. Take the 2. DJ Shaq, ahoy, mate. This is beautiful. They're going to take the 2. A chance to plug some merchandise nice and early. Take the 2 Wasted Water Sports t-shirts. Now available at poptoyourdrop.com.au, the official merchandise home of the Wasted Water Sports. As Val Holmes has been perfect from the kicking tee tonight, just in time for State of Origin. Because you know he'll be kicking the goals for Queensland in State of Origin. So getting himself in good goal-kicking form in preparation for that. DJ Shaq says doing a very special around the grounds. Live from Sunnybank Rugby Club. Covering the Oceania Rugby Women's Championship. Oh, that's pretty cool. Very nice. Jeez, we should have done a Wasted Water Sports live from there. How cool would that have been? My dream is that one day, we can actually do, like, something live from a game. One day, this channel is noticed enough that we actually get a media pass or something to cover a game live from the venue. Scott McClure says, we support the Biff. Absolutely. I've still got an original Reg Reagan Bring Back the Biff t-shirt. I still own one. Doesn't fit me anymore because I've gotten a bit fat since the first time I bought it. I've only bought it once. Since I bought it, I've gotten a bit large and it doesn't fit me anymore, but it's a great piece of merchandise. The old Reg Reagan Bring Back the Biff t-shirt. On the attack again here, the Cowboys did, and to the Chad, cut out pass to Kyle Felt, looking for number 2, and if he has grounded it successfully, he's got it. It's going up as a try. Kyle Felt is turning back the clock and having a day out here. Chad Townsend's having a day out as well, because I'll tell you what, if Nico Hines gets injured, and this is why we don't talk about Origin until we need to talk about Origin. If Nico Hines gets injured against the Panthers tomorrow, don't be surprised if you see young Chad as the starting halfback for the Blues in Game 1. Heaven forbid. I don't want to jinx it, but it could happen. 18 Zippo. And it's one-way traffic here. The Cowboys over the Tigers. Around the grounds, game 1 of the Oceania Rugby Championship. Fiji leading Tonga 29-3 at halftime. Hamish says, either I heard a car backfiring or somebody legit sent off 4 fireworks. Just 4 fireworks. Some cheeky bugger does actually set off fireworks here in that direction. And the direction I'm speaking about is the direction of I'm trying to give a very general landmark that doesn't give away my location at all. Up the hill. In the direction of up the hill. There is definitely somebody who sets off fireworks. Try confirmed. Conversion successful from out wide. From Val Holmes. And the Cowboys, they have got this game well and truly in control here. 20 points to 0. Back underway. Tigers. 36% possession. No wonder they are essentially out of this game. Scott McClune says, I was a kid and challenged Fatty Vorton to an arm wrestle live in studio back in the day. Little man said no. Mum always said he was my real dad. Back when I was in school, one of my friends, his brother, went on the footy show and took part in that quiz. I can't remember what it was called, but they used to do this quiz segment, and you'd get 3 people in from the audience. Yeah, that story's nothing like yours at all. But just speaking of Fatty Vorton, made me think, oh yeah, the footy show, interacting with Fatty Vorton, footy show. Oh yeah, back in school, my friend's brother went on the footy show. Anyway, cool story. Hamish, you're heading into Chermside for a barbecue tomorrow. Nice. You should go scare your grandmother. Why? Give her the shock that her grandson made it up there with no car. It wouldn't be that shocking, would it? Public transport is a thing that exists. People can get from places to other places without a car. It wouldn't be that shocking, surely. Reeves, Hamish says she knows I don't leave the area. Okay, but then what's a car got to do with it then? I'm so confused, Hamish. Reeves says, just need one more Cows try, and for the sake of my multi, Staines to score for the Tigers. Well, I still need Tom Dearden as well. Oh. Just staying in the field of play, speaking of Charlie Staines. Takes the ball and just stays in the field of play. A good dart here from Appy, the mushroom, Appy, the ready-to-burst pimple, whatever you want to call him. It was a good run. What I'm going to call him is the New South Wales Blues hooker. As I said, maybe not the starting hooker. When I do go through my New South Wales State of Origin team tomorrow night after all the games, the kick is through. Staines nearly gets up to take it. The Tigers have come down with it. Isaiah Papali'i. But it's been knocked on. And it'll be Cowboys ball. Oh, we were nearly on there for Charlie Staines. So close. He got up there. He did actually win the jump to the ball with his outstretched arms. Just could not reel that ball in. A dominant display here in the first half. And the Cowboys well and truly on top. I had a small inkling of contemplation to tip the Tigers tonight. I'm so glad I didn't. Common sense prevailed. Fifth and last here, the Chad puts it high. A good chase through. Pressure on Staines. Staines does well. Tigers have it. 20 out from their own line. It is very funny. His last name's Drinkwater. I call him, sometimes if I feel like it, I'll call him Scotty Drink Beer. Just because that would be my preference. Tigers go down the short side. Attacking with Ali Marlowe. Up towards halfway they go. Fifth and last. Still inside their own half. Short side again. Galvin has a little run before he puts the kick in. And Drinkwater, under no pressure at the back, takes it. This could be a dire old game, this one. I honestly was not expecting it to be a blowout. Penalty now to the Cowboys. They just can't win a trick at the moment. The Tigers reeling here. Just waiting for that knockout blow. I don't think the knockout blow has happened just yet. 20-0. We've seen comebacks week in, week out. So I don't think it's over yet. But I reckon another try before halftime might just be enough to sink the Tigers here. They're going to try for it. Obviously. Why wouldn't they? The Cowboys. 20 out from the line. Tackle 2. Dearden in at first receiver. Dummies goes on his own. They don't fall for it though, the Tigers. Robson to the Chad. Out the back to Drinkwater. Into the line here is Balea. Held up. Driven towards the sideline. Manages to hold his feet. Drinkwater in midfield to Dearden. The crash ball to Lukey. Fifth and last. 10 out from the line. They stay down this near side and Dearden spills it. Dearden spills it. The James. Ahoy, mate. Tom Dearden. That's a big mistake. I hope he makes mistakes like that during the Origin. That'd be nice. There's going to be Reece Walsh at fullback making mistakes. If you've got Tom Dearden at 5'8" making mistakes as well. New South Wales might actually have a slim chance. High shot there from the Cowboys. Should be a penalty, Tigers. And it is. Some points for the Tigers would make it very interesting. The penalty kick. Just shy of the halfway line. Terrible service from a quick tap. Honestly, if you're ballsing up passes from a quick tap, there's something horribly wrong. Yes, I did, James. Yes, I did. Short side. Tigers go on the attack. 30 out from the line. Need some points here, the Tigers. What can they come up with? Coruscant out the back to Galvin. A cutout pass, putting Alamalo in space. Goes for the corner and scores. Solomon Alamalo. Try for the Tigers, and boy, did they need that. Who in the hell made that piss weak attempt to tackle for the Cowboys? Beautiful service there from Coruscant. Oh, Kyle felt caught a mile inside, and Scott Drinkwater just clutching at the shoulders. Was never going to make that tackle. Just shirt grabbing. The Tigers hit back. They needed that. You gotta love when bets like that come through, James. For sure. Speaking of bets, I sincerely hope that our friend Sports Vault is okay. Just completely dropped off the face of the planet. Your jaw hit the floor. That would have been exactly how I was feeling. Well, actually, were you following it, James? Or was it just you just put it on and left it, and then you've logged onto your account and gone, holy hell! Coruscant from the sideline. Pushes it horribly out to the right. No, Richard Trainer, that was Solomon Alamalo, who scored the try for the Tigers. Oh, God, it's not on the scoreboard yet. Okay, that's why. You just put it on and leave it? Oh, see, I am notorious. I am notorious for putting a bet on and then just sitting there with the screen open and watching the game or whatever it is that I've put whether it's darts or the horsies or whatever. I am notorious for finding something and putting it on and following it to the very last minute. It's crazy. I mean, if I've got the time for it, I mean. If I've got other things to do, I don't go out of my way to. But if I've got nothing else to do, I will always follow along. 20 points to 4 here. The Tigers have hit back. Yeah. Things not updating. It'll update shortly. There we go. 20 points to 4. 12 and a half minutes to go till halftime. Tigers now on a roll. Up over halfway and almost going straight through is Alex Twal. Just collared by Helam Lukey. Fifth and last. High pressure on Drinkwater at the back. Racing through and leaping through the air to take it is Jareem Buller. And Buller scores. The Tigers have gone back to back. It's 20 points to 8. The kick to come. And the momentum has shifted heavily in this one. 12 minutes to go till the break still. And they have just found a way to get themselves back in. Oh, offside. Offside. He's got to stay out of the play. Oh, does he? Lockie Galvin, I think it is, that's offside there. He stays out of the play for mine. Jareem Buller out leaping Drinkwater. $20 points to 8 at the moment. Will they look at these offsides? Lockie Galvin was clearly offside, but the question is, did he get involved in the play? If he involves himself, try confirm. There we go. So he did just enough. Just enough. Galvin to detach himself from that chase. Very good, very good. Appy Coruscant, the mushroom. Appy Coruscant, the ready-to-squeeze pimple. Appy Coruscant, the New South Wales Blues hooker. Appy Coruscant, the successful conversion kicker. Whatever you want to call him. It's 20 points to 10. And the Tigers are well and truly back into this contest now. Ten and a half minutes to go till half time. There are definitely more points left in this half. Cowboys restart. From the back fence, winding up the Tigers. Now, the Cowboys drive the Tigers towards the sideline. Flicking the pass back in field. What a save. Tigers still have it. 20 out from their own line. 10 minutes to go till the break. To the far side they go. Great effort there to get that ball back in. Well, he might have lost it, actually. They might have been lucky to get away with that one, the Tigers. Over halfway now with Papali'i. Fifth and last. Down this near side to Sullivan, who puts it high. More pressure on kick chase for Drinkwater. He does well this time and takes it. Cowboys ball. They're getting all tangled up here. Everyone. Holmes from dummy half. They take him. Suddenly the momentum is all with the Tigers. Back-to-back tries. Oh, Cletus is off. Cletus is off. Cletus is off. This could be huge ramifications for Origin as well. Queensland need to lose a few players. New South Wales have lost pretty much half their starting backline. Queensland need to lose a few as well. And there is Cletus leaving the field. Clearly not 100%. Fifth and last. The Cowboys put the kick in. Staines watches it bounce. Watches it bounce again. Unnecessarily. Gets away from the Chad. And the Tigers have it. 20 out from their own line. Tigers get through that set, get the kick away, and the Cowboys have it. But they're just finding some meters hard to come by now. 7.5 to go till the halftime break. It was all Cowboys, but it very quickly got back to a more sort of even keel. Still on top on the scoreboard, though. Fifth and last. 40 out from the Tigers line. The Chad. One injury away from being the starting halfback for New South Wales. Can you believe that? Chad Townsend would not have entered the conversation. But we are a Nico Hines injury away from Chad being the starting halfback for New South Wales. Can you believe it? This is why we don't talk about Origin too early. Penalty here to the Tigers. It's all falling their way now through this little period. I'll tell you what, here's an interesting thing to discuss. I've been watching highlights of Super League. Highlights of Super League. We all know what I think of Matt Moylan. Matt Moylan has been carving up Super League. One of the standout performers. I just watched some of the highlights and go, where was that when you played for the Sharks, you dopey git? Anyway, Coruscant out the back to Galvin. Short ball to Fainu. Fainu breaks through. Still going Fainu. Gets the offload back to Galvin. They're 10 out from the line here. The Tigers. Galvin scoots across field. And is wrapped up 5 meters out. 5.5 to go till the break. Tackle 4. Tigers back on the attack. Coruscant to Papali'i. Oh no, that's Matamahu. Or Matamua. Whatever. Matter something. Doesn't matter. Kick through from Coruscant. It's taken by Drinkwater at the back. Can he get back into the field or play? No. The Tigers are there in numbers to drive him back and force the goal line dropout. They are right on top here, the Tigers. They probably need some more points. Some more points to take advantage of this little period of domination. Get themselves right back into this contest. Defunct says at least all these injuries give New South Wales fans a good excuse this year as the Tigers come down with the dropout. Well, I can only speak personally, Defunct, as a New South Wales fan, but I had Queensland winning 3-0 even with a full-strength lineup. I've been predicting all season Queensland to sweep this year. The injuries have pretty much just contributed. Well, not contributed to. The injuries have pretty much just reinforced what I had already predicted as the bobbled ball there from Fainu holds on. Tackle 4 here, the Tigers. Seyfarth to Sullivan. Crash ball for Papali'i. He's a metre short. Papali'i so close. 5th and last. Oh, he's hurt his ankle. Oh, we don't want to see any more ankle injuries this weekend, please. That one last night from Jack Bird was a horror show. That was so hard to watch. And Papali'i, he's been twisted in half here. Close to the line. And that's a hip drop. Val Holmes could be in trouble here. And this will have more ramifications for Origin. This could be big news for Queensland. Hey! Coming up after this game, we do have Storm versus the Manly Sea Eagles. And the original plan... Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let's go to the split screen. Last week, Magic Round, I had like the perfect introduction as well. Because Magic Round was so many games, right? Pop that closer to the middle. Now that there's 2 of us here. So Magic Round, there were so many games. And so I had this whole introduction set for you.
Yeah.
Where I was going to be like, Magic Round, there's going to be so many games, and I won't necessarily be able to get through them all on my own. So, when you're feeling that struggle, when you feel like you might not pull through, sometimes you've just got to reach out to the click.
Yeah!
And you would have come.
That's it.
You would have had a toothpick to throw at the
That's right. The bad guy.
All right. Oh, no, that's bad for Papali'i. Val Holmes has been sent for 10 to the bin for a hip drop. So does Val Holmes now escape suspension on the eve of Origin teams being announced? He probably will, because Michelle says, I know that laugh.
Yeah, it's evil.
Okay, so just going to shift the, let's move my multi over to the side of the screen. Oh, yeah. And there we go. I think that's all good. Gordon Green says, who's going to win, Manly or Storm? Seriously. I think Manly are a 40-minute team, so it's going to be close in the first half, but then Storm to run away with it in the second. That's my prediction.
Nice.
Who's that, huh?
Hello? Hello? Going?
Through the hands now, the Tigers. Just needed that one last pass out to Staines. It's popped off the shoulder, and now the Cowboys race away up the other end of the field. Dearden.
Oh, no.
Up over halfway in court. Now I did get the camera all set up.
Nice.
Yeah, so yep, feel free to. We're all good for audio. We can hear myself. We can hear we can hear me. Obviously, I'm a loud bastard.
I was just about to say.
We can hear Jace.
Michelle's like, I can hear him from my house.
Yeah, well, it's actually funny because last week when I told Michelle that you were heading around for Magic Round. And we always seem to have audio issues.
Yes.
Sometimes it's a little bit soft. Yeah. And Michelle was like, "Oh, you're not going to have that problem with Jace."
No, not at all. Not at all.
Actually, I'll just I'll pop that down.
Michelle knows me a little too well.
There we go.
Yeah,
that's a bit
it.
better. That's a little bit better as the Cowboys.
Did you like the shirt too? Special one. It's like the
okay.
It's the what do you call it?
That's the Marvel one.
That's right. Yeah. So I've got a Thor version. I got this a few years ago for a birthday because I was gonna wear my normal purple version with it, and I was like, nah, this one's the kid. This is.
There we go. That's up a bit.
That's me.
Yes.
Yeah.
What, you didn't recognize yourself?
Red light, eh?
You didn't recognize yourself, or?
I'm looking a lot better these days. Yeah, I didn't recognize myself. Right.
The Tigers have held on here, a minute to go till halftime. Now, you would have been on your way over here, so you probably wouldn't have. I don't know if you would have been following along with this game anyway, but the Cowboys raced out to 20 points to 0.
Wow.
And then the Tigers have just got
Found
themselves.
a way, yeah.
They found a way. They went back to back, and approaching half time, they probably now. It was looking like the Tigers would have wanted to get to half time as quick as possible, but now they would probably want this half to go for 5 or 6 minutes longer.
Well, they've obviously, from my observation,
and now Coruscant's gone straight through. Got support inside from Fellini. Fifth and last, Sullivan crossfield kick. Looking, oh, it's too heavy. Staines back to back. Still fifth and last. There's no support there, and this will die.
So obviously, from my observation, there's been 2 tries and 1 conversion. They've missed the other conversion, correct?
That is correct, sir.
Sweet. Nice.
Charlie Staines does well there.
Geez, that was good. It's almost a shame.
That'll be half time. 20 points to 10. The Cowboys, they started red hot. They couldn't finish it off. Now, does Happy Coruscant look like a mushroom or a ready to pop pimple?
I don't know. That sounds like a loaded question. I'm just gonna say he looks healthy. I'll go with the same. Lock it in, Eddie.
Fair enough. Gamer Mel, ahoy. Gamer Mel, you've got another Melbourne Storm supporter here tonight. All right, how's that, Michelle?
Someone's got to represent.
She just said turn the sound up. How's that now? I don't think we suddenly went quiet
What's
or anything.
this?
It was just...
You will like Jace, big Storm supporter. Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Gamer Mel's a big Storm supporter as well.
Nice.
Which I've always found... humorous because her name's Mel.
Yes, I was just about to say. Yeah. Bone. Yeah. That's. You don't mind if I put my foot on there? Your little.
No, that's what it's there for. Yeah.
Oh, I know some people are like, nah, shoes have got to be. Yeah.
Echoey. How can we possibly be echoey? Hang on.
That's a condenser mic.
It is not possible to be echoey.
Michelle's echoey.
Yeah.
Should have come over, Michelle. See what happens?
See, sound is all good out of my TV. See, it's just Michelle's TV. Or whatever. Or whatever she's joining us on. Okay. There we go. Half time here. 20 points to 10. Echoey probably wasn't the right way. It might sound a little bit more hollow.
Yeah, gotcha.
Because just of the... If I shift that slightly over...
Because this has got a lot of furniture in it, so it's pretty dead room. Like, it's good.
Yeah, well, see, we tried to, and this is something that you may have a certain level of expertise to help out with, if you don't mind. Of course, I'm going to kind of put you on the spot. I'll ask you, like, you know what that's like? That's like this is a very extreme comparison, but I've always thought, like, how shit, I suppose, how shitty it is to do to somebody, or you see that, like, these marriage proposals on the big screen at a game or something, and it's just like, why would you do that to somebody? They can't say no. They can't say no, can they?
I know what you're saying. And so that's how I got my wife.
And so I've essentially just done that to you. It's like, oh, maybe I can get some audio expertise, and I've asked you on live stream. On
the live stream, that's the way to do it. Sure, I'm happy to help anytime, sir.
James, you may remember Jace from the Royal Rumble live stream. It was the Royal Rumble, wasn't it?
Yeah. Was that? Is he from Perth?
No. No. That's that was Rick Grimes who co-hosted with us.
That's right. Yeah.
I thought James might have been in the chat room though.
Rings a bell. There was a few people in there though. That way.
Yeah. I need
him on the wall. It can't work. Well, there's a theory behind that. There is. It's not as silly as people go, oh, that's ludicrous. So.
Yeah, it's not so much soundproofing that's the problem, because inside the house it doesn't really matter so much. But what, with a name like Jason, he must be a champ. There you go.
You're awesome, James.
You were here for the Royal Rumble stream. I'm pretty sure. We had Crowley and Jace.
No, it was good. I forgot to ask you, did you actually do the chamber?
No.
Oh, because I thought about it when I was there. I'm like, wouldn't it be cool if I did like a call-in? I'm live. We're live, pal, you know?
Yeah.
I thought about it afterwards and I was like, oh, damn, I wonder if he did it, you know, like, because,
No, I didn't even end up doing WrestleMania.
Oh, okay, there you go.
I'm just... Yeah. I find it very difficult at the moment to sit through a wrestling event.
Gotcha.
Just in general. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who it is. I've obviously got my likes and strong dislikes.
Yep.
But I can't. I much rather do a UFC event these days.
Yeah, fair call. No, fair call.
But at the same time, like where the bread is buttered on this channel is NRL. So,
yes, gotcha. Yeah. Totally understand. Maybe we should do like an old school ECW event or something. Commentate that because we know we'll enjoy it.
Well, I did have this consideration of it'd be fun to do like a just a general retrospective channel.
Yes.
Not just wrestling, but I mean like old school, like
It would be good.
yeah, old school waking up to Cheese TV
Yes.
type of just all old school memories. Because
Definitely.
Modern day stuff is crap.
I will agree.
Yeah.
I was having this conversation before. There was so much memory, and everybody was almost like, when you think about it, like even the people that weren't as popular were bigger than the guys that are popular and girls these days, you know, like to a certain degree.
Yeah, well, I mean, and this is no hate towards AEW, but I'm just saying, like, AEW, just as an example, because it's the first one that sprung to mind, is AEW's best numbers now are lower than TNA's worst numbers.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. And it just goes to show you, and that's exactly right. Like, how good was TNA? Like, it was getting like nearly 3 million people at one stage. And that's what an ECW number was too on TNN for an hour. So wrestling's definitely, I will say though, a lot of people are also doing the streaming thing too, so it's really hard to keep up with. Triple H said that, he goes, we don't get the ratings that we once did, but I'm looking at the sheets here and they're saying otherwise. And I'm like, okay, I get what you're saying. It's a different kind of platform now.
Yeah.
So.
It's a whole different age.
But for you and I do believe that the best is past us, and I still live in the past.
This is pretty cool, though.
That is pretty cool. Okay.
The Undertaker.
ACW is better than AEW. What's ACW? Scrambled eggs, ahoy, mate. Half-time here in the first game.
Yeah,
Cowboys. Oh, there was something else, too, that we got into conversation and we skipped over it. The James says he talking about you. He looks like a band member from Lynyrd Skynyrd.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Nice. Nice. I'll take that.
But anyways, what I was talking about before we got completely sidetracked. See, we I don't know exactly what's happened, but I've got my soundboard up here.
Mm-hmm.
And I've also got a USB mic over here, the second mic.
Mm-hmm.
Now, for some reason, when we first started the new studio layout, I would be over here and that microphone would be over there for Michelle or whoever was the guest host at the time.
Yep.
And everything was working fine. But what slowly started to happen, and I don't know if it was just me, just naturally, as I got into a game, started to talk louder, but I was coming through both microphones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But for some reason, it would start off absolutely fine, but I would eventually, there's an echo. And we got to the point where, like, there would just be people in the room.
Yep.
And they were coming through my microphone now. So there was echoes both ways. I don't know enough about audio to because you see like podcast like the Joe Rogan podcast, for example, and everyone's all in the same room.
Yep.
They do talk soft in comparison.
Yep.
I'm sure. But there's multiple microphones. Nobody is filtering through anybody else's microphone, and I just have no idea what to do. My
first thought might be there's a confliction with the two if they're both going live, because that's generally like a condenser. Is what it does is it condenses. It picks up. It's like the best vocal thing that you can get. That's what they generally use in studios and stuff like that. It could be the double up that's doing that. Maybe you could try doing it without it and see if that's still having an issue, because you got to like that's a condenser and then that's just a USB style. So like we got high end here. And then we don't, like, it's not bad. No, but it's not bad. It's not bad. If that's what you were using exclusively, I think maybe it wouldn't conflict as much. I'm thinking maybe I might have to ask a couple of friends that are a little bit more experts in that actual, like, sound engineers and stuff, but I've got a feeling, possibly, it could be the double up of the mics.
Okay.
Possibly. I'm not 100%, but...
Because I was I was going to try 2 of these.
Yep.
I was just going to buy a new one of these.
Yep.
Have 2 of those running. Upgrade my soundboard so that there's 2 inputs.
Yep.
And try and go down that method. But there would be no point investing into that
unless you know what the
so,
gotcha.
Yeah.
Leave it with me. I'll actually speak to. I know somebody in particular that will be able to tell me over the phone. Even get this, ditch this, or do this. So leave it with me. I'll definitely help you out in regards to this sooner rather than later. So.
Nice. Ellis Williams, ahoy! Dom is the name of Rey Mysterio's son. Yes, it is. Well done.
He was getting major heat at that pay-per-view. Jeez, like they weren't. You know how they say, they turn up the microphone, like the crowd, and put in fake audio.
I've heard that that's bollocks for Dom.
Didn't you, Jason, take all your wrestling toys last time?
No, only 2.
Only 2.
Yeah,
only 2.
1 or 2.
But I will say I'm cashed up today, so if he's keen. There shall be more. I've actually got a little bit of warning this time. We didn't know last time. So if he's down, I'm down. I'm down with the clown. Speaking of, doink.
Jim Condon, ahoy there. Ahoy from Clarence Valley. First time in chat. I'm forever pessimistic and frustrated Dragons supporter. Oh, don't you mean the Dargans? You saw that?
No, I didn't. It's one of the commentators called them the Dargans.
No, what happened was somebody had a milestone game. It was their 100th game or 150th game or whatever, and there was a misprint on the jersey.
Oh,
Dargans.
I remember there was an ad years ago that they did for the Adelaide Crows in AFL. And they had done the whole ground, and it's supposed to say Adelaide Crows, and they left out the R, and it was cows.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You had one job, dude. One job. I thought it was hilarious.
That is funny. It's like wrong sport, wrong state.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Yeah, just everything about it is just like, wow, that was such a low blow. I felt like it was funny. Like, most people just took it as what it was.
Yeah. It's all right, James. Nobody is walking out with my dartboard. I love my dart. My darts is my what's the word? When you've had a rough working day, you just crack open some drinks and throw some darts. Respite. Is that it?
I like that, Adelaide Crows. I would support a team named that. Nice. The cows.
Adelaide Cows.
Nice.
Well, it is actually an interesting topic of conversation. It's one that I've considered doing. We do a podcast style thing before the games on Sundays. My dad and I called Generations, because the whole idea is rugby league through the generations. Yeah. Dad's era, my era, how things might look in the future. And a topic that has often been on my mind is the names. The naming standard for teams. Like, where did it develop? What would have been a better choice, maybe?
Yeah.
I mean, Brisbane Broncos, for example. Like, why are they the Broncos?
I know there's not a lot of horse riding going on.
No.
There isn't.
Apart from out here, I believe it was actually the Meadowbrook Maccas, where some chick got done for drink driving because she took her horse through the McDonald's drive-through.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, only in Logan, right? But yeah, wouldn't it have been more suitable for, the Brisbane bin chickens, for example?
This is all. I feel like Rance is just filming now. Oh.
Second half ready to get underway here. You're nice and early for the Storm game.
I am. I will have to brush up before.
Brush up on what?
I don't know.
Don't tell me player names. Surely you know who plays for your team.
Can I be honest? I have spent the last... Michelle probably remembers this. I spent the last kind of 2 seasons not following as much football as I normally did.
Right.
I'm not going to lie to you. So I'm only just coming back in now, but...
It's not because they haven't been winning, is it?
No, well, that's it. Well, I mean, generally, Storm generally win. What's this? Well, why the Storm vomit?
Because it's very stormy in Melbourne.
That's it, yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. It's crappy weather, yeah. I can definitely vouch for that. 15 years of living there.
Cronulla Sharks.
Yeah, that makes sense. The ocean's there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Melbourne fakes. Oh, here
no.
we go.
The Tigers have made a mess of this at the back. Fell taps it back in field, and that's a try.
We're back in it.
Vallejo will score. Oh, hang on.
Oh,
No.
wait, they brought it back. Oh.
I wonder what happened there. I thought it was a try.
Yeah. Was it double motion, like double play, or?
Knock on.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Oh, no, the ball's just gone dead. Has it touched the turf? I don't understand there. Oh, maybe they're saying Kyle Phelps' tap back was forward.
Little soft, I think.
Yeah, geez. Well, that would have been an interesting start to the second half.
Storm
That
is a
would have
better
been.
name than the Bunnies, yes, I will say that. Richard?
Brisbane Bin Chickens is a better name.
Yeah,
than the
I
Bunnies.
actually think that fits
great.
the Brisbane very
The
well.
kick through sits up for Fino, and Fino scores, and the Tigers are right back into this, up to their necks. 2014, kick to come. Fino's not one of our try scorers. I need to start thinking about a same-game multi for the next game as well. Harry Grant, I'm thinking. Harry Grant, anytime try scorer. Well, anyways, I'll worry about that after this, because this one is starting to look like it's going down to the wire. I said at the top of the stream I had a little inkling that the Tigers might be up for this, and then North Queensland raced out to 20-0 inside the first 5 or 6 minutes. It was insane.
Where are we actually playing this?
North Queensland.
It is? Okay,
Yeah.
yep. Okay, sweet. So they do have their home advantage. Generally, they play really well at home, unlike the Brisbane Broncos. Well, against Storm anyway. There you go, Michelle. I had to.
Yeah, I wasn't touching that one because
It's all good.
Fortress Suncorp. I don't like the Broncos, but that place is a fortress.
Like I said, not when they play with the Storm.
Ha! Coruscant from the sideline, hooking this one back. It's over, and it's 20 points to 16. And Val Holmes just watching on. Since Val Holmes went to the sin bin, they've now scored 3 tries, the Tigers.
Bad boy. Letting the team down.
Right before the Origin squads are named as well. Look, he'll still get in, Val Holmes. He'll still be there. But, yeah, this has certainly not been a performance that he would have wanted. Melbourne are great at not scoring in finals games. That's
that was a one-off. Wasn't that Sea Eagles in like 09 or something like that? And you know what I put that down to as well? I felt like that song White Noise just destroyed us. They were like, we want them off the stage. This isn't one of the Living Ends Better songs. She's never going to let
And that's a crazy statement to make for a team that's won so many grand finals as well. Just another human. Ahoy there. How are you doing, mate? Yeah.
Yes, it was, Michelle. It was. You are right. Was it? You will remind me, though, what year it was. Was I right? Was it 09 or was it 08? I can't remember. I just remember sitting there with my father-in-law and he goes, it's not a good day for you, is it, mate?
And that was Manly, right?
Yeah.
So, a little bit of revenge.
There you go. Yeah. Listen, at the end of the day, if you're not good enough to win it, you just won't win it. Broncos.
Here go the Tigers now through the hands. Oh, that's a big hit put on.
Yeah, thought it was, yeah.
Massive hit by Taulungi. He's fired up.
We're all good still, Michelle. Don't worry about it. We'll still be friends after this. It's a love-hate relationship.
2006, was that the last time the Broncos won a grand final? I'm just curious.
Oh, stop. Haha. No, you can't stop. Otherwise, that's not the genuine article, Michelle. This is what's going around. Oh, come on. Turn it up. We have fun.
Captain's challenge here for the Tigers, appealing for high contact. I think they're looking at a potential shoulder to the face. But that is just a good, solid hit, I believe.
Yeah. Doesn't look any foul play there. He's just bracing, really.
Or maybe not even necessarily contact to the face. They could just be thinking shoulder charge here.
It's a shame his mullet didn't fly off.
Challenge unsuccessful. Understandably so. I don't know exactly what they were challenging there, to be honest. Oh, they had a little kiss there at the end, I suppose.
That's all right.
Oh, yeah. So, incidentally, just because you've not been here for an NRL game before, you've been here for wrestling, so the setup's a little bit different.
Yep.
Obviously, you've got team sheets
Just
over there on
about to
that
say,
screen.
that's good.
Nice and easy. Chat room over there, right? So this is playing the live feed.
Yep.
This one is about 10 seconds behind, just in case
we miss something.
Yeah.
Yep, gotcha. That's cool to know.
Yeah,
I remember last time that was our Super Bowl TV.
That was, yeah. Yes.
We were literally watching WCW Super Bowl from like 99 over the WWE event.
Yep. Oh, well, I honestly...
The golden years.
I would take 99 WCW
Same
over
here.
modern day.
Not 2000 WCW though. I did see them in that year, so I was happy for the nostalgia, but I would have rather them come in like 98 or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
When the Wolfpack was in the house.
Oh, Cletus is back on the field. Offloads to Robson. Drinkwater. Calling runners on the inside. Goes on his own instead. The Tigers don't fall for it. Dearden looking confused. Gets the ball. Out to the Chad. Nanai puts the step on. Sorry, I do call the game sometimes.
No, you're right.
Usually it's just random banter.
No, I like it.
Now the Chad puts the grubber in. Buller falls over. It's there for the Cowboys, but tapping it dead. Alex Seyfarth, and here comes Val Holmes back from the naughty chair.
I'm pretty sure about 10 years ago I said this to you. We were out at, like, it might have been the back room or somewhere there, and I said, mate, you need to be on doing this. I said that your voice was perfect for this years ago. I said that to you, I remember. I don't even believe you were doing this, and I was like,
Not
this
10
guy,
years ago, we wouldn't have been.
Yeah, no, I remember specifically, because it was like Nathan, like Riddell that introduced me to you. He's like, you gotta meet my mate Dan, you know, like, and I was like, yeah, I remember. And I was like, this guy has the best voice. Like, he should be calling NRL on like, kick one of those guys off.
Taumalolo almost burst through. Just holding on. 10 metres out now. Robson from dummy half to Dearden. Dearden nearly scores. He's so close. That's one of our try scorers in the multi. A few tackles left here for the Cowboys. Chad out to Drinkwater. Valea, he'll go on his own. He does that. He's got super glue on his hands. Valea can't pass the ball. Chad in midfield, wrapped up, fifth and last. This is it for the Cowboys. 10 out from the line. Chad's got it. Out the back to Drinkwater. Valea taps it on, and Kyle fell for the corner. Step back, and the ball spills forward.
Oh, how'd you feel?
The try was there, beckoning.
Butterfingers.
Well defended in the end from the Tigers, you've got to say. A cheeky hand in there from Galvin. Knocks it clear. Oh, that's a huge moment. Massive moment. That's a try gone begging for the Cows. DJ Shack around the grounds, full time. Fiji 48, Tonga 3. That's a bit of a smashing. Mark Lechon says, go the Tigers. They're well and truly back in it, Mark. Well and truly.
Definitely. Bulldogs had a good win last night too.
Oh hell yeah, yeah! Terrible first half.
Yeah. That like I vaguely because I got a friend that goes for them. Poor bugger.
I don't know. I've been tipping a Bulldogs resurgence for about 3 years now.
Yeah, fair call.
So I'm kind of on board. They're obviously not my first team or my second team, but I wish well upon them. The Red Knights, you just need Tommy Talau and Xavier Coates. Oh, hang on. I've got actually a not a same game multi. I've got a weekend long multi going on. I believe Jeremiah Nanai is what I needed from tonight, and we got him. Yes, we do. I can cash out for $2.04 if I want to. Yeah, I need Xavier Coates in the next game. I need Xavier Coates. That's one of your guys.
Yep.
Just in case you...
No, I know Xavier. I'm not that out of it. Come on. Turn it off. I know that we got Pappy out, and I know you said Munster's out
Munster's
as well.
out. But Jerome Hughes is back tonight.
Yeah, nice.
So that's... But Munster out, Hughes back in. I don't think they... I mean, you obviously lose something when...
Yeah, definitely.
The money man, Munster, is out. As much as Michelle will never admit it, one of the greatest halves in the game. The money man, Munster.
Oh, I think she can agree to disagree on something sometimes. She has her moments where she'll be like, no, okay, I'll call a spade a spade.
Yeah, but the Munster will never be one of them.
Hey, I copped it from her for years. It was like, Cam Smith, Cooper Cronk. She was happy when Cronk left us.
Hey, let's be honest, she copped it from me for years too.
Oh, it's true. But that's why I got good thick skin over the years, You got to learn, never, a little bit of banter's always good. It's always welcome.
Yeah, I took it too far sometimes though. I actually had to step away from rugby league before. This is before Waste of Water Sports. I had to step away from rugby league because I was just taking it way too personally.
I totally get it. Michelle will remember. Scotty does. Remember Michelle?
I started... Once I got into that thing where it's just like, this is actually like so personal. A result in a game is ruining my week. I'm like, I need to step away from this shit.
Yeah.
This is not healthy.
I was the same. That's why I kind of took the hiatus, and Michelle will distinctly remember the day that I took the hiatus. I think you popped over at her house that day. It wasn't one of my finest moments. Yeah, I know, Michelle. If we win tomorrow, we're definitely staying in the second spot. And Tigers are the second from the bottom, so I'm hoping they lose. I don't know. Yeah, gotcha. That's why I broke up with New South Wales. Hey, you always got to stick with your team, no matter what. I've had the worst things happen with my teams.
She hasn't broken up with him. That's a lie. That is a lie.
Now I'm too tall. Too tall, Jace. Too tall.
I was going to say, you're standing up for a bit? We'll...
Oh, I kind of go up and down. Like a roller coaster. That's right.
Oh, here go the Cowboys now. Cut out pass. Create some space down the edge. And they're 5 metres out. We probably should call the game, I suppose. It's actually getting quite exciting.
It is. I apologise.
4 points. Yes, the wording there is why I cheekily went silent and smiled at the camera. And straight through goes Sam McIntyre. And McIntyre scores. And that's the Cowboys' first points in a long while. The Tigers went on a 16 points to 0 run. But the Cowboys hit back right beside the post. Sam McIntyre. Who had him in their same game multi? No one, I bet. Certainly not me. A huge gap opened up.
They're definitely getting that conversion too.
Absolutely.
100%. They're in this.
Commentator's curse.
Yeah,
the mockers. Jonathan Cammy, ahoy there. Sorry, missed your chat. Go Cowboys, one more try. Well, there it is. Tigers, one more try, yet to be established. You'll be doing Origin, Michelle. Don't even try and kid yourself. You love
come
it.
on,
You
come
love it.
on.
You love it.
The only time she won't do it is if she's not here anymore. And I can still hear her screaming from beyond. She'll be like, "No, that's not right." Oh,
Michelle goes next level at Origin, yeah.
oh yeah, I've been. They had a house. Was around the corner from, I believe, Tall Poppy Studios in Mount Gravatt once, and I was there for that. She's like, "Jace, don't you dare." But I was there for that because Jackson and I were playing in a band at the time, and we'd come back from band practice, and wow, was it on? Yeah, oh God, that one, yes. And the guy next door, I thought, oh no, I'm going to have to throw down with the guy next door because he was starting to like yell obscenities back at her.
Ooh, there's Papali'i in a moon boot and crutches on the sideline.
Yeah,
that's big
good
for the Tigers.
Sliding across the carpet.
So, hang on, what?
She was going off, dude. Like, good and proper going off.
I've seen her go off, but sliding across the carpet?
Yeah. This was intense. This was intense. I kind of enjoyed it. I'm not gonna lie. Jackson was like this.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's very enjoyable. Well, we were doing the State of Origin for Waste to World of Sports. And so I wish I could remember verbatim exactly what happened because that would make the story so much better. But something happened and New South Wales got a penalty.
Yep.
Queensland were winning.
Yep.
As they usually do. But but New South Wales got a penalty and Michelle's standing next to me. It's just like... So, because Queensland were already winning, she was already in a mood.
Yes, gotcha.
And so she go, what? What was that a penalty for? And I said, oh, the penalty was for such and such, like taken back, like dragged back into in goal after call of held or something.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, bullshit. I'm like, but it was a penalty to you, so I'm like, hang on, what? What do you mean? That didn't happen. I said, we got the penalty though. Oh, good. Oh, God bless you, Michelle.
We love your ads. We do. There's trust me, there's a lot of love still there. Don't worry about that.
Fifth and last here for the Tigers on halfway, trailing by 10 now. Hey, Michelle, you are the whole reason that this channel restarted. I started Waste to World of Sports for the 2019 Rugby World Cup. It didn't really catch on. Michelle got me back into rugby league through the State of Origin as Val Holmes nearly breaks through. He's up and going again, Val. Support from Drinkwater. The Cowboys now 10 metres out. They stay on the short side. Numbers to burn.
Oh, that's a good...
But a tap down and saving the day. Who was that for the Tigers? Turn around, mate. Let me see your number. Turn around, son of a bitch. Who was that? Sullivan, I think. The number 7, I think it was. Jaden Sullivan out there.
I love it. Turn around, you son of a bitch.
Well, I couldn't see his number.
No,
I think it was
awesome.
Sullivan.
No, it is. Yeah.
Once again, why I could not be on TV.
No. Dude, have you heard them, right? You have heard them.
I don't think they say stuff like that.
Yeah, but the difference is they're not having a Jack Daniels or a Jim Beam.
Well, they're not allowed to. Another reason why I couldn't be on TV.
Don't worry. TV's overrated. People want this more anyway.
Yeah, I think that's true.
I will argue that too. I myself, I find it very biased, like a lot of the commentary. Doesn't matter what game you're watching. If it's not your team, I watch it and I go, are they allowed to say that?
We're not biased at all around here. Oh, Val Holmes bobbles the ball, nearly spills it. I feel like the word of the day for commentators this year is discombobulated.
That's a big word for me. You know that, Rance. I'm dyslexic. I'm glad he was here to say that.
Cowboys on the attack, 5 metres out.
Gus.
Jaden. Cletus in midfield.
Would have been a forward pass anyway if you had got him.
Robson from dummy half. 5th and last now. Cowboys. 10 points the difference.
He's the kicker. You know, Finkel.
Jaden to Drinkwater.
Oh, he's in, he's in.
Wasn't too flat. It's play on, and Val Holmes will score. The pass was very flat. If we look at the replay, that pass was close to forward, very flat.
Yeah, I was like...
Play on, they say. Try has been awarded.
You really would like to see that side view, wouldn't you? You really would. They never show you that side view. We only ever get that same view. It's kind of like...
It.
Oh.
It's like, what are you hiding?
Yeah, I just want that camera one day.
This is the moon landing footage.
That's it. Yes.
Sorry, I won't go. I'll go there too much. Every bloody footy stream turns, by the end of it, after a few too many drinks, turns into, like, all kinds of stuff. Big conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, mate. You know, you got to have a hobby, hey? Could be worse. You could be on heroin. It's like, you're not allowed to say that.
Yeah, I'm like, who says I'm not?
Oh, well.
No, last week, you were a menace. Thank you, Michelle.
I did get a few messages from you.
Redbeard, ahoy!
I did
Captain Redbeard, Cowboys supporter.
How you going, buddy?
Yeah, we started to get, not political, but political's not the right word, but like serious conversation started to creep in last week, and
oh, really?
Yeah, some very serious conversations started to creep in.
I was reading that. I lost my phone in the Uber, really?
Yeah. Conversion successful there from Val Holmes, and the Cowboys led this 32 points to 16. Well and truly back on top. Hey, Captain Redbeard, a little bit of squeaky bum time. Cowboys raced out to the 20-point lead, let the Tigers back in, but now...
Oh, they're
but was there, as a Cowboys supporter, was there a little bit of concern?
Possibly.
Sorry.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
I just wondered what was happening.
Well, I got my vape with me.
Maybe slightly.
He was talking about heroin earlier. It's just a vape.
Yeah, I was like, hang on.
I don't even drink anymore. It's week 6. There you go.
Cheers.
He's like, can you smell that, Jace? Can you smell? If I get a smell, is that the same? Oh, you bugger. I don't know if it's a forever thing, but it's for now at least. So
yeah, and that's the thing. I credit people to do that. Hang on, what's this, mate? I was thinking of busting the white powder out.
We found the party guy. I found the party guy.
The kick down, and the Tigers have it. 16 points the difference. I think I'm doing the mathematics right there. 16 points the difference. The Cowboys have extended the lead back again. 19 and a half to go. But of course, coming up right after this stream will be staying active. West of Border Sports, Sea Eagles versus the Storm, the main event of the evening.
Oh, yeah.
Should be a cracker for 40 minutes. I do think it'll be close for 40 minutes. It'll be a very good game for 40 minutes. And then
they might surprise you. They might surprise you.
Hey, they might.
Sea Eagles have, and Michelle will even say, they're one of those teams that can just turn it on they could be bottom of the ladder, and against Storm, they're probably one of our best rivals. I kind of put it down to Collingwood Essendon because I'm a Bomber supporter. So.
Through the air goes Fainu to tap it back for the Tigers. It's still 5th and last. It's broken play. It's now 6 more tackles touched by the Cowboys. Oh, that was silly. Just let them play it out. 5th and last. 16 points ahead. Silly from the Cowboys there. And this presents an opportunity now for the Tigers. 20 out from the Cowboys line. They can go on the attack, try and get themselves back into this game again. Jareem Buller, inside pass. KC nearly goes through. They get a 6 again. It's another full set of 6 now.
Wow.
Galvin.
That's not good news.
Not for the Cowboys.
Not at
Alex
all.
Twal.
Because there's a lot of time left. There's enough time to
Another set restart.
Really?
5 out from the line here, the Tigers. Sullivan loses it backwards. Referee would be playing advantage, you would think, but Tigers come away with it still. 5 out from the line. Coruscant in midfield. They're only a metre short. No, I don't think that. That might have been a sin binning. If they don't get 6 again, they're very lucky. Very unlucky. Galvin back in midfield has it. Running across the defence. Inside ball to Fainu. Fainu nearly skips through.
Really? Celtics, there you go.
Coruscant with the crash ball. They want another set restart.
I will say though, Michelle, you're a lot happier in NBA than I'll ever be, because I still go for Orlando Magic. We've been there, we've just never won. So,
jeez, I made a complete mess out of this. Oh, I've gone and screwed everything up here on the screens. Good Lord, what have I done?
Lordy. All else fails, reboot.
Yeah.
That's what I always do.
There we go, that's a bit better.
There you go, Celtics fan, there you go. They're good. Larry Bird was
Larry
there.
Bird, yeah,
I was just about to say,
Larry Bird.
that man was unstoppable for a while. He gave the Lakers a lot of headaches. Just ask Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He still hates him.
Sega Mega Drive, Jordan vs. Bird, video game.
That was the best. And the funniest thing too, NBA Jam never had Jordan in it. Always made you laugh.
Licensing. And Charles Barkley. Barkley was in the Charles Barkley was in the arcade version.
Yes,
I think.
yes.
But Barkley was not in the console version, and Jordan wasn't in any of them
it was crazy.
Of licensing.
It wasn't until NBA Live 95 that showed up on PlayStation that they finally got to have them properly as a representative. I'm pretty sure, because I was about 10 when I got that. So, yeah. And Luke Longley was playing for the Chicago Bulls.
Luke Longley was in an NBA
7'2"
Jam.
big Aussie, you know. So there you go, Michelle.
Luke Longley was in an NBA Jam game, wasn't he? Not the first one, but I think he was in the
I only remember the original. That's my bad. After then, it was all PlayStation.
I think he was in the NBA Jam Tournament Edition, because they released the next version of console, NBA Jam, and it actually had like 3 or 4 squad members per team, and you could choose.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Luke Longley was in there.
Hi, Panther. The Panther Av Geek.
The Panther Avenue. Is that AVE or the Panther Ave, as you said?
Yeah, I feel.
Yeah.
Tigers keep losing. Yeah. Apples will grow again. My nan always said that.
Sometimes it takes a while, though.
That's it.
DJ Shaq, welcome back. Guess who's back? Again.
DJ Shaq. I like it. Well, I just said that I was an Orlando Magic, and he was the crucial parts of when their inception and them being so
Shaq.
good.
Okay, yeah. Shaquille O'Neal. But now Shaq is fabulous addition to any commentary team.
Anything. I love seeing him just pop up anywhere.
One of my great things. Now, I don't know if this is legitimate or not, as the Tigers are under the pump here defensively. Tackle 3. They're only 10 metres out from their own line on tackle 3. Look at this Cowboys defence.
Nice, Michelle. I haven't been following it, but yeah, that's cool. That's good news.
5th and last. They're only just outside the 20-metre line. This is Solid defense from the Cowboys. They are ready to just roll on and secure this one now. The best troll.
Oatmeal. Shaquille Oatmeal.
That's fantastic.
Oh, that's awesome.
Kyle Felt brings it back for the Cowboys. And on the back of that set of 6, they will start this 50 metres out from the Tigers line, looking to put this game to bed as we get ready for the main event of the evening, Manly versus Storm. I'm starting to think about same game multi for this next one. This one sort of died out a little bit. It was looking good when Nanai scored early, and now the pass out the back. It's loose, but Drinkwater's there to dive on it for the Cows.
I'm getting more people to watch us, so I'm like, watch us.
Yeah, nice. We are leading into the main event. Really, tonight the main event of the evening is Sea Eagles versus Storm. Even though I was streaming the doubleheader, we were doing this game. I wasn't expecting this game to be anything. It was looking like it could go down to the wire for a moment there, but then the Cowboys got back on top and ran away with it as the Tigers nearly come up with an error. 5 out from their own line. That was close. Bobbled ball. Alexander lobs on for an NRL debut for the Tigers. Congratulations there. Young Alex Lobb. Well, I'm assuming he's young because he's on debut. You'd have to be young to be making your NRL
I was just
debut.
about to say, or he was a late pickup.
A very late bloomer, perhaps. You don't really see late bloomers that much anymore. It used to be a thing back in the day.
Yeah.
Fifth and last, Coruscant from dummy half pumps this
Nice
kick
balls.
in. That's great. It's into space and it dribbles over the touchline. Was he inside the 40? I don't think so. He was just outside. That's what the replay screen's for. He was just outside the 40. Anyways, what was I was about to say something earlier. I completely forget. I got sidetracked, with the actual game.
I forgot to wear my bandana too, so we could be twinning this time. I was like, damn, I forgot my bandana. He's like,
Oh, do you want a pink one? There's a pink one there.
this one?
Yeah.
I'll wear it. Yeah, because I was like, damn, I forgot my bandana. We got to do the bandana. I'll do the old Hogan do-rag style though. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Nothing wrong with pink, mate.
No, not at all.
I like pink.
The pink and black attack.
That's it.
Bret Hart made pink
It
cool.
is. He did.
And now the Penrith Panthers make pink cool.
This is funny. It actually straight up fits my head.
Yeah.
And nothing ever fits my head.
And you didn't even adjust anything.
No.
You just
Because
went,
everybody always says, my brother says to me, you got a head like Easter Island. So he always says it on my hat. So he goes to put my hat on and it's so he reckons. So I'm like, there's two of
That's
us
not
now.
very At the last year, the Chad puts an eye. And the Tigers come down with it. Oh, no, that's not good signs there for Declan Casey limping up the tunnel. Captain Redbeard says, Multi, got to go Garrick, Warbrick, Grant, and Kohler. Well, Kohler's not playing, Captain Redbeard, so that immediately counts that one out. Coca-Cola ruled out for Manly.
I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to excuse myself. I want to get ready for the main
no
event.
worries.
The main event.
The main event of the evening. Tigers with the huge cut-up pass. Creates some space for Charlie Staines. Can't get on the outside of Val Holmes. Holmes wrangles him down. It's the fifth and last for the Tigers. Taken to the back by Kyle Felt. Felt's away. 9 minutes remain in this game. He's had his pants pulled down, but we don't get as excited about that as we do with Teddy. Dearden now with the cutout pass. Space for Val Holmes down the left. Steps back in field. Steps back out towards the touchline, and Holmes, 25 out from the line, is cut down on tackle 2. Forward momentum here for the Cowboys. Mullet magic, goy. Inside ball and running a great line is McKaylee. A metre short here. Tackle for Cowboys. Looking to put this game to bed. Touchdown by the Tigers. And that'll be another full set of 6 here for the Cowboys. Another try would end it, surely. Come on, drink water, says the James. Crash ball for Nanai. Nanai looks for another one. Reaches out. Plants it down. If he hasn't bounced it, it's a try. Seems like he's got it down, though. Jeremiah Nanai. A second try. And that will be the game. If it wasn't already. It's well and truly over now. Yes, he plants it down. Jeremiah Nanai. Try for the Cowboys. 36 points to 16. No, I said cola is out. Coca-Cola. Alan Calatoni. Ahoy there. How are you, mate? All right, let's go. Next game. We need to start thinking about our same game multi for next game. As Val Holmes, starting centre for Queensland, and potentially the goal kicker. The James says Cola and Garrick are very similar, though, Dan. Give Michelle some slack. Yes, well, if she can get Gagai and Jai Arrow confused, then I can understand getting Cola and Garrick confused. Very, very similar confusion. But as Michael Jackson says, it don't matter. I don't know if that came through the microphone or not. If it didn't come through the microphone, the neighbours were sure in for a treat. Captain's challenge here. Oh, you did hear that? It did come through the microphone. Fabulous. Captain's challenge here from the Cowboys. Challenging the call of a knock on. Oh, Eli Katoa or... You didn't really need to duck.
Oh, I just saw while I'm coming through for a second because I'm going back out, so I was like...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want to...
So good, yeah.
I'll be back.
For a moment, I thought MJ was back from the dead. Oh, yeah, Eli Katoa or Remus Smith. They're both good. Put them in a combo, Michelle. Are you going through a sports bet? Do a combo. A or B, anytime try scorer. Remus and Eli Katoa. Honestly, I think it's, yeah. It's hard to say. 6 again here for the Tigers. No, don't put a few in the combo. Just put Katoa or Remus together in an A or B combo. And then put your other try scorers around it. Dummy in and going through. Sullivan wrapped up 5 meters out. Tigers do have a chance here. Flat pass. I don't know, James. I don't know, mate. I thought I was making sense. From dummy half and busting over to score the try. Utiki Manu. A consolation for the Tigers. Oh, James gets lowercase shut up. I get uppercase shut up. Really? I'm getting uppercase shut up. James gets away with lowercase. What the hell? Crack a smile, Toddy. Your team's winning. A very forlorn looking coach in the background for some reason. Four minutes remaining in this one. Cowboys leading 38-22. Comfortable victory in the end. So we need to start thinking about multis for the next game. Well, I'm definitely thinking Harry Grant. 3.5 minutes to go in this one. Yeah, I do actually like that. I do like that, Michelle. I might have to use that one for myself. The Eli Katoa, Remus Smith combo. Come back to that though. But I've definitely got Harry Grant anytime try scorer. Gordon Green, ahoy mate. Got the Tigers plus 19.5. Just hold on. Oh, 19.5. Just needing the Tigers to hold on for 3 more minutes or score some points themselves, of course. Yeah, that'd be very good. Very good for you, Gordon. If that eventuates. 5th and last here, 20 out, the Tigers. Sullivan kicks to this near side. Tap back. And now it's play on. And the Tigers will score. There you go, Gordon. The Tigers have scored. And it's Alex Twal. Oh, Alex Twal. His 2nd career try.
Nice.
Only his 2nd career try. I remember what a moment it was when he got his first one. There's not so much of a moment this time because they've already lost the game. Alex Twal gets his 2nd career try, and I almost said twy.
Yeah, I know. I thought I saw a putty cat.
Alex Twal gets his 2nd twy.
It's all right. We can always just say, Jim's talking now. just say, Jim's talking to me. Jim's talking to me. That'll be our little thing.
Jim Ross.
That's it.
Oh. Conversion successful from Sullivan.
I honestly thought that was going out. I'm like, is he not? He don't care now. He's like, it's game over, man.
134 games, his 2nd try. That's that's the coach of the winning team, by the way. Just in case you couldn't tell, he looks furious. We call him Ming the Merciless.
I was just about to say, like, he looks like a villain. If not, maybe a Bond villain.
Old Ming the Merciless doesn't look happy there. There was one night. That was
Flash Gordon, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was one night there, and I just, without even thinking, he's popped up on the screen, and I've gone, oh, there's old mate Minger. I'm like, we better not call him that.
Yeah. Just, I know, because I'm hearing the underline in that one. Yes.
We better not call him that anymore. Oh,
Brad Scott's pretty hot too.
The cutout pass.
Our coach.
Are they brothers?
Yes.
Okay.
They both played for Brisbane Lions. We hated them when they were players. Like that, what we were talking about earlier?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
but I love him now because he's going to win us a premiership. He's going to give it back. Nah, he's gross. Come on, they're twins.
Identical twins?
Yeah,
or?
pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was going to say, if it's not identical twins, that doesn't really count for much.
I feel like our Scott, like Brad Scott, he's still too clean cut. He hasn't got that rock and roll look that like Chris has got. Chris is like he's got the I don't care what people think. Yeah, I will say, and Grizzly, yeah. I do agree. He looks less uptight out of the two brothers. So yes. But I'm liking what Brad's doing, and like I said, we win tomorrow. We stay on second. That's good.
Against
Richmond Tigers. And they're second from the bottom now, so. I hope so, Scott.
Tom Dearden goes straight through. Tommy Dearden, one to beat, runs away from Bullard. Bullard misses him. He's still going.
No,
Dearden.
he's ran out of juice.
Oh, he ran out of juice. Indeed.
Wow.
Tom Dearden was almost there. That would have been another tick of the multi.
Yeah, they do. Yes, they do. They look alike. I think they do, yes.
The Chad to Taumalolo cut-out pass right onto the chest. And Taulungi goes short. Just a metre out here, the Cowboys. Taumalolo in a dummy half for some reason, and that's why he shouldn't be. That was terrible service.
Definitely twins, Michelle.
Keeping the ball alive, though. Back to Dearden.
No, bro. I love it.
20 seconds remaining in this one, and then we're ready for the main event. Robson from dummy half. It almost opens up. 5 out from the line. They stay on the short side. Cut out pass to Val Holmes.
Wow.
And Val Holmes scores.
Finish him.
Yep, they finished it with style. The Cowboys. Oh, no, that's horrible news for... who was it that had the 18.5 multi? Or not multi, but Tigers plus 18.5 has just been decimated with that moment. Oh, no, hang on.
Did they not...
Alex Twile got a try as well.
Yeah.
Plus 19.5, so it might still be on. It might still be okay.
He needs to get back on that, he needs to be making sure he's on the rower this week. On a treadmill on the rower. Give him some gas. I know it's near the end, but geez.
$42 points to 28. Conversion to come. Big performance here from the Cows. Time's up.
Hey, Jace. I asked your wife if she was watching, and her reply was no. She don't like me, Michelle. Nearly 20 years. She's done. We're just friends now.
And I'm fairly certain she hates me because, you know,
Since when?
No, because the
the snooker.
Yes.
She looked at me and she goes, that bloody thing. And she goes, you're lucky Dan's a cool guy. It's literally her words. You're lucky Dan's a cool guy. I said, Dan's the best guy, okay? So, Love it, man. Love it. Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
I like my sense of humor is very what's the word?
Dry.
No, take the piss out of myself.
All that. Yep.
There's actually a word for that.
I can't think of it.
Yeah, I can't think of it.
But I'm not an educated man. I mean, clearly I go for the Bombers. Hey, Michelle. See, I like to take the piss out of myself too.
42 points to 28. The Cowboys, a huge victory here tonight. Nate, ahoy, mate. It's Friday night. Who are these two teams? Well, Manly versus Storm coming up next. That was just the lead-in.
He was better with the beard. Poor bugger.
Yeah.
I've done that before and regretted it instantly.
I refuse to do that for that reason. It's like, you know what? I'll keep the beard and let's keep hiding the fact that there's about 17 chins.
I've already said, yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. I know. I had a decent-sized beard up until about a week ago, and I got it to about here, and I went, oh, no.
That's still pretty decent sized.
It was like all out here, and I just got to here, and I went, nah, seen enough.
The trouble is...
Yes, it's over.
Yeah, the trouble is for me, and we're just these small talking heads on the camera.
Yes.
So you can't... Like,
that's right.
The amount of, like, grooming and preening that goes into me.
Yes.
You can't.
You've always been pretty good at that.
You can't necessarily notice it on camera, but you know, I've even put the beard oil in to bring it down to a point.
Gotcha.
You can't see that on camera. It could be worse. You could have 17 butt cracks. Well, yeah, that'd be.
That's a lot of crack.
Yeah.
It's true.
That would be pretty bad.
That's a lot of toilet paper. Or, if you're in Japan, Japanese toilet. I'll be back in November. Can't wait. And not wait.
What is that, the seashells?
Yeah, the 3 seashells. Yeah. You don't know how to use the 3 seashells?
Wow, 42 points, 28. Oh, here we go. Okay, same game multi. We've got to get a same game multi. Okay, so I'm going Harry Grant, anytime try scorer. I feel like Manly. Okay, here's my theory on this game. Manly are a 40-minute team. Oh Christ, I've got like 4 minutes to sort this out. I should stop bollocksing on. Manly are not an 80-minute team. They play good for one half, so I reckon that Manly will definitely have some try scorers. And so what I'm going to suggest here is I'm going to go Manly's try scorer, Jason Saab. It's his first game back, but I think because it's his first game back, he will be looking to get very heavily involved. Look for Manly's attack down Jason Saab's edge. Let's have him anytime try scorer. Let's have Harry Grant anytime try scorer. Harry Grant anytime try scorer. And I'm also going to combo up, as I was talking about earlier in the chat room with Michelle, player A or B to score a try. We want to link up Eli Katoa. I'm going to link up Eli Katoa with Xavier Coates, though, just so, because I think in the second half, Melbourne will really open up this game. I think it'll be close for that first sort of 40 minutes, and then it opens up. So that's what I'm working towards here.
Well, look what Metal Maiden wrote. Did Cameron Munster break his dick or what?
Ah.
Jeez. Rodman once broke his dick. Broke dick. Another good movie. But yes, Demolition Man, I definitely love that movie.
Oh, it's great.
Simon Phoenix. Play the Simon Phoenix game when you're drinking. It's a good one to do. It's like Tango and Cash. You really smash by the end of it if you're taking shots. Trust me, anytime he says Simon Phoenix or Phoenix, trust me, you'll have a good night.
All right. We're getting this one in. Okay. You hold the fort, Jace, if you don't mind.
Yep.
Because I am going to set up the screen for this next game.
All eyes on me.
All eyes on you, sir.
The whole damn show.
The whole effing show.
Wow, I didn't know how far we could go, Simon.
Well, you can say effing.
Yeah, okay.
Effing.
The whole effing show. Yeah, there we go.
Effing's so good.
Well, there are children watching. Rance is watching, so...
Yeah, you've heard her speak.
I'm waiting for it. Come on, Michelle. Come on, come on.
Well, I tell you what.
Come on, feel the noise. Give me $5. Ahoy there. How are you, mates? Roosters supporter. Roosters are going to decimate the Raiders this week. By the way.
Thanks, James. Appreciate it.
What happened?
Oh, just kind words.
Ah.
Kind words. It's kind. I'm feeling the love.
Chase can't do worse than Michelle. Okay, I see it. Dear. Poor Michelle cops a lot of unnecessary flack on this channel.
Hey, Michelle, is Jackson around tonight, or is he out? Got to throw a shout out to my boy.
Jackson!
So!
I wanted to do
He's kind of tall, wears t-shirts, says shit a lot.
I never got around to it, but I wanted to do a meme of Jackson.
Yes.
So I was going to ask Michelle, I'm like, oh, this might sound weird, Michelle, but do you have a photo of Jackson sleeping? Because I wanted to do one of those memes that's like, Jack's on, Jack's off.
Hey, yeah. I like it.
And it's Jackson asleep.
I like it. He used to do the ponder face in the jam room sometimes. He'd be like, he'd do this. So that would have been a good time to do it too.
Isn't that his normal photographic pose face? Possibly.
All you'd need up the top is open your mind. Asleep snoring. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I bet, Michelle. That was welcomed, wasn't it?
All right. Setting up the multi for this game. Eventually.
Are you watching King and the Queen of the Ring this weekend? Nate from We Are Family.
Watching it.
It's really early, I believe, isn't it? It's supposed to be like, because it's in Saudi.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it is. Big weekend of wrestling. Definitely for me, because you know I watch both. AEW's got...
I thought you were having a break.
Well, I come back. I come back. It was a month.
Your break
yeah, it is. And plus, it's the 5-year anniversary for AEW. They're going back to Vegas for Double or Nothing. So, you know, I support wrestling. I don't hate on anything because, you know, like it is what it is. It's all got its good and bad points.
This game is underway, and I do apologise that I have missed the start of it. Manly have got the ball. What's happening there?
Yeah, definitely. Oh, no, James. Ah. Fair enough, dude. You're entitled to your opinion.
I'll be back shortly, by the way.
Fair enough.
Sorting this out.
Their pay-per-views seem to deliver more than their weekly show, I will say. I feel like their pay-per-views are the best part about them, honestly.
Well, to be honest, pay-per-views are more the payoff.
Yeah, it is.
The weekly shows are the build.
Yeah, Raw seems to do more for me, and what you said. It keeps you involved. They're always constantly letting you know what's going on.
Yeah,
so
it's the build.
Different style of booking, though. I mean, we've got a guy that he's a fanboy. Like, let's be honest, he loves wrestling, but he really should have got Jim Cornette or someone hired them and said, "Hey, I'm giving you the keys to the castle. Don't F it up." Essentially, but we all know this. But isn't it good to have another show in town because Triple H can't have 500 people? That's what it comes down to. Less wrestling, more NRL. Okay, Michelle, I apologise. All right, here we go.
Silence. I was going to say, less wrestling, more NRL. Silence. Yeah, but we were talking about wrestling.
Nate agrees.
There's not much, it's not like there's... Oh, sorry.
You're right, mate. We had a moment.
Sensual knee touch.
Yeah, they even bought me a drink.
It's not like there's much happening on the...
Well, they just had the kick, so we're started.
Exactly, says you who takes over with the AFL.
Me?
No, Michelle. Michelle takes over the streams with the AFL talk.
Okay. All right, James, no worries, mate.
He loves wrestling, though.
ECW all the way. It'll always be my number one. Big RVD fan.
Me too.
In every way.
Yeah, I was going to say, it'd be
yes,
great.
I agree with nearly everything he says, too. I really do.
He would be fabulous to just hang out with and shoot the breeze and...
Oh, yeah, definitely. My mate Bo got to hang with him, and Sabu, he had a good night with them. Like he said that they
Sabu.
Yeah. It was good. He actually got Sabu to sign his ECW Sabu fig and everything. It was really cool, like mock. So, yeah, it was cool. Yeah, WCW as well, definitely. Of course. I mean, if you lived in Australia, WCW was the key because we didn't get any WWF. So, yeah, I agree, definitely.
All right, here we go. I've got Saab. I've got Harry Grant.
Yeah, they're good.
And we've got Coates and Katoa. I think I've actually got it set up nice. Saab, Grant, Coates, Katoa. All right. I think I'm...
They're close. They're at their 10 now. Oof. Second as well. They've got a bit to go.
All right, I think I'm ready.
Oof. So are they.
Manly are on the attack. They've got a set restart. A 6 again. And there is Cherry Evans. Close to the line. Cherry Evans, what a legend. Support Manly or not, Cherry Evans, a legend of the sport. I love rolling Michelle up with that. She hates him. Hates him. I don't know why, because, I mean, you could not support Queensland and still appreciate the players.
It's Michelle.
Speaking of DC, they just get another set restart. I thought he was going to kick it. 10 metres out from the line here, Manly on the attack. Who doesn't Michelle not hate? Oh, now that's terrible.
Yes.
Serve. 6 again and a penalty right in front. Take the two. Take the two. Wasted Water Sports, take the 2 t-shirts, now available from pop2yourdrop.com.au, the official merchandise home. Shh, I'm doing a merchandise plug. the official merchandise home of Wasted Water Sports. And DCE does indeed point to the button. No, see, I've got T-shirts that says Wasted Water Sport, take the 2. They're taking the 2 for the penalty. So every time there's a penalty right in front, merchandise plug.
No worries at all.
Yeah.
But to answer, yes, it was Halloween Havoc 98, and yeah, it would have been good for like him to be the guy that beat him, I felt, over Nash. Yes, I do agree. I remember watching it live. I wagged school.
No! No, it was time. Did you see the crowd go ballistic for Goldberg being beaten?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I said DDP should have been the one that did it at Halloween Havoc before Starcade,
yes.
2 pay-per-views before.
Oh, the crowd was up for that.
Yeah, they were. And the thing
that
was...
diamond cut, the pop for that diamond cutter was immense.
I know.
Sorry, I missed the chat. What was it? So, was it Nate that was saying DDP should have...
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Nate and I don't agree with on much because he goes for Queensland and I go for New South Wales. And he goes for the Broncos, I think, and I go for everyone but the Broncos.
Gotcha, I understand.
But, obviously when it comes to wrestling, DDP, definitely.
I met DDP a few years ago. He was really cool. He was really, I actually said to him, Spring Stampede 99, it's still close to my heart when he won.
But, the streak needed to end. People talk about, anyway, we're getting off on it.
No, it is true.
We are getting off on it. But people are like, the streak should never have ended. Bollocks. People were ready for the streak to end.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
People were sick to death of Goldberg.
Yeah. And, and I will agree. I mean, he ended, Bret Hart's career at Starcade, and that was not one of his finer moments.
Yep. Bret Hart... Fair enough. Still reminds us of that every shoot interview.
He literally was just in Victoria recently, and about 5 minutes in, it come up. Yeah.
Starcast.
Yes.
Yeah.
My mate Bo, the one that was watching it with us at the time, said I give him 10 minutes before he said it. He goes, he did it in 5. I'll always be a Hitman fan, even over Shawn Michaels.
I would love to do that, James. If there is a call for that, I would love to do that. You can sit on that. I'm not going to put you on the spot live, but you can sit on that and
I'd do it. Yeah, I'd be keen for it because I enjoy. This is my second time here and I'm enjoying this.
Sorry, I'm going to pee.
You're right. Yeah. Just not enjoying the scores at the moment. 2-0. Oh, slow start for the Storm by the looks of it. Plenty of minutes in the game, though. Yes. Yeah, that was good. Benoit's so taboo. Oh, it's sad to say, you're not allowed to mention him, you're not allowed to say anything. It's like, people always ask me, who's your favourite? I'm like, well, you won't like the answer. So I just go RVD.
There's a mate of mine who goes over for WrestleMania every year.
Yep.
And he takes a sign.
Yes.
That says Crispin, Krispin.
Yes.
Wah.
W-A. Oh, no.
A Crispin Wah sign. Gets away with it sometimes.
Yeah. They're pretty adamant about it. I will say I was watching Dynamite yesterday and there was a guy trolling, I'm a WWE guy and Cornette is God. And I was just like, wow. I'm like, hey, you still paid money for that show though. I wore my AEW shirt to Elimination, but over the top of it, I had that one that I was wearing here, the Global Warning. Some people heckled me every now and then. I'm like, I bet you I've probably watched WWE longer than you have, and my collection speaks for itself. So.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Ooh,
absolutely. Bad. Look, I take a dump on AEW every chance I get.
I know.
But at the end of the day, it's no disrespect to people who enjoy it.
Yeah, that's right. And like I always say to people, they've got their fans, and that's it. They'll never be the number one. No. But like WCW, even when they're on top, were not the number one. They were just winning in the ratings. They still weren't number one.
They could be though. And this is what makes
it angry.
AEW
makes
so
you.
painful.
Yeah, I know. Because it's like if you just give it to the people that need to do it.
I would much rather watch UFC than AEW, though, in fairness. Penalty here to the Storm. There we go. They get a penalty on the board. Speaking of UFC only fans, ahoy! Yeah, sorry, we got completely
NRL,
sidetracked.
okay, I am sorry,
Yeah.
Michelle. I will not bring it back up again.
We should do that, though. We should do that. There's obviously a call for it from at least... We'd have at least one viewer.
No,
From James.
Nate's
Old school,
yeah.
chatting wrestling.
Yeah, and we got to get Michelle over too.
Oh, yeah, she would love
She would
that.
absolutely love it.
She would have so much input into a wrestling podcast.
We'll just get her drunk.
Yeah,
She'll be
that
fine.
seems to work.
She'll be fine.
That seems to work. Yeah, that's fair enough, Nate. We are, like, adhering to the chat room. Nate's like, we're going with the chat.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's always good.
Yeah. No one in the chat rooms at the moment, apart from Michelle, is screaming at us to concentrate on the game. So we're going with the flow. Jerome Hughes now out goes to Xavier Coates. Was it who's bollocks this up? No, it's Will Warbrick. Big Will Warbrick.
What a jabroni. you like that.
Bit slow, but I got there.
Wrestling fans will know.
I was a bit slow, but I got there. Give me $5, says I've not watched wrestling. See, it always comes back.
It does.
How much?
Wait up, but how much you reckon that's worth? Benoit autograph Royal Rumble 2003.
I reckon
how much?
It's worth a bit.
Who's got it and who wants to sell it to me?
I reckon it's got a bit. Because honestly, like the taboo aside.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'd buy it.
Serial like an autograph from serial killers is worth.
I know
it's worth money. So the question is not out of line at all.
No,
I know you would buy it.
Yeah.
And you've got to think like I've always taken the perspective of what may or may not have happened because we'll never know.
Let's
be honest, we don't.
But the autopsy also, his brain was black. Chris Nowinski did his autopsy, former wrestler, and he said there's no way a sane person was making these decisions.
But regardless of everything, his body of work in the ring.
Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing.
That's what. Yeah, that's what
he'll
value
always.
is.
That's what I value.
That's what the value is.
Yeah.
For a collector.
Yeah.
Kick up is taken by Falongo. And the Storm have it trailing 2-0 here.
Oh, we got a Reed in here. That's my son's name. Already like ya.
Reed Nichols. Ahoy there, mate.
Spelled the same way. Good name.
And I'm pretty sure now, Reed, if I'm not mistaken, did you or did you not used to have? I could be mistaken because a lot of people come through the chat room. So in fairness to myself, I get confused sometimes. But Reed Nichols, are you not? A huge hit put on there, Jerome Hughes. Reed Nichols, I'm pretty sure you used to, if I'm correct, have an LA Lakers avatar. Is that correct? I feel like it might be. I might be getting my reads confused. Manly on top here, 2 points to zip. Okay, so it's Nate who's got the ticket.
Wow.
Hey, Nate.
Wow. Well, he knows me. He knows me.
If you're interested in a sale,
this man's about to get rich or die trying. I'll tell you that.
Well, considering I gave so much away last time, you know I'm a terrible negotiator.
Oh, mate.
No,
don't worry. I'll tell you this right now. I made sure I look after you today. Don't worry about that.
No, it's all good. You got punched in the face by a kid who was too excited when RVD came out. Got me good. Why did you get punched in the face?
That's a bit rough.
Why did you get punched in the face, though? I need to hear this story.
Yeah, that's a bit rough.
Was it just excitement? It was like being in a hardcore mosh pit?
Yeah, that's it.
And the kid just went, yeah!
He's at a cattle decap show. There you go, Michelle.
He was cheering and shorter than me. Okay. Whoa!
Fair enough, fair enough. That happens to me all the time.
Right under the chin as Will Warbrick goes down the sideline. Fifth and last here for the Storm.
Come on, Storm.
Jerome Hughes from 30 out puts it high. They get in each other's way at the back there, Manly. And they will start this set 5 out from their own line. Good kick and chase there from Melbourne. It's been all Manly to start this game.
No, it has. That's what I said. Like,
Yeah.
it's they're yeah.
Melbourne have only had one tackle inside Manly's territory. The stat just popped up on the screen. Running crossfield, here is Saab, the big giraffe.
You should have passed that.
Dragged towards the sideline. Has he put a foot out? No, somehow. Garrick. Viking Axe, ahoy, mate. Viking Axe is tipping the ref.
I hope so, Bacon.
Who do you think the ref will be on the side of?
Love your work, Gamer Mel.
Vega tries to get on the outside. As he put a foot in touch, he raises his head and says, "My bad." Oh, yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
Yeah, he won, unfortunately.
He won.
They had him in
name.
AEW for a second just to, like, you know, put him on the screen for a minute, and it couldn't, you could just see. He looks too much like his dad.
He does, he really does.
It's a real, I feel so bad for him. It's like there's nothing there's no positive to come out of
Put
this.
him in a mask.
Yeah, true.
Put him under a mask.
Call him Kid Dynamite. Instead of Dynamite Kid.
Oh, no, he could come in and be part of the Dark Order.
Yeah, that's it.
Sorry, Dark Order.
They're not really around anymore.
No? Oh,
Nah.
Good. That phased out, did it?
Oh,
That was terrible.
The best part about it was, let's be honest, Brody.
Yeah. Oh,
He
yeah.
made that what it was.
No, Christian
no.
Welsh. Christian Welsh, one of the veterans of this Storm outfit, and that is just a basic error. On the halfway line, spilling the ball. He knows it too. And this is Origin audition for Christian Welsh. I had him in my Queensland team, but if he's going to make mistakes like that, then I even more have him in my Queensland team. As a New South Wales supporter, you see.
I know who you're talking about, Nate. Yes, I do. The early NXT days. Yeah, she was full on into her. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
He's in the team, yes. Well, I hope he continues to make mistakes like that. Because if Christian Welsh is going to make mistakes like that, you know that Reece Walsh is going to make mistakes like that. And Tom Dearden made some mistakes like that tonight as well. Then New South Wales, under strength. Hang on. It took me a while to find the button. It was supposed to be a smooth transition into the promo, but it took me a bit to find the button.
Wait a minute. Go!
But, yeah, New South Wales under strength, Ways to Water Sports, under strength t-shirts now available at popteardrop.com.au, the official merchandise home of the Ways to Water Sports. And, yeah, it's a chance for New South Wales as this pass is popped out and Xavier Coates intercepts inside to Farlongo.
You hold on to that ball. You hold on to that ball, man.
And Manly have well and truly let the Storm off the hook here. Wishart into dummy half. Coates with the hit up. Dumped on his back. Manly have just failed to land the killer blow. That was disgraceful. That was from Ruben Garrick.
No, they'll be, if something comes out of this, they'll be definitely hurting on that one.
Resentful for life. Ahoy, mate. What a great username.
Yeah, nice.
Down the short side here, the Storm. Wishart tries to skip away from the defence. He's wrangled on halfway. Tackle 4.
It was resentful for life.
Fifth and last, quick play the ball. They screwed out a dummy half.
Go.
It's on still for the Storm.
No,
Oh, what the hell was
regardless.
that? What in Christ's name was
I
that?
don't know.
Sean Blaw spills it forward.
Couple of fumbles. They're like Dennis out of Jurassic Park. They got butterfingers.
I tell you what, though, every time Melbourne Storm play, I have the urge for a grilled burger.
There's got to be a story behind that I've missed.
Huh?
What did I miss? That you feel like it.
The sponsor.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yep. Because I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Penalty here to Manly, I think.
They have that relish stuff that they put on there too, not just normal sauce.
Oh no! Maybe not a penalty. It could be a knock on here. This could be Melbourne ball hot on the attack. Yes, he spills it.
Oh yeah, that's out.
That is no penalty there. That is just a loose. And this will be a Melbourne scrum.
I'm glad they didn't go for 2 either. I'm like, I don't. Yeah. That's just keep going. Play the game.
30 out from the line. Here they go. Jerome Hughes. Out the back it goes to Meaney. Meaney steps.
Oh, yeah.
10 out from the line. Hughes.
I mean, they got a few times. Like, this is the second now, so we got time.
Yeah, right in front of the post. 10 out. Here's Wishart on the left side. Inside ball to Bloor. Bloor's taken 5 out from the line. Still going. Holds his feet.
Don't hold it up in.
Holds his feet. That's good. In midfield, the Manly defence slips, but regathers in time. Josh King put down. Crowding the play the ball area. That'll be 6 more, surely.
Yeah, come on.
Hughes offloads to Grant. Fires the pass
You're
over.
kidding me.
No advantage. We'll come back for the penalty, surely. Right out in front.
Really?
No advantage. That's got to be... Well, maybe the Melbourne Storm players are blowing up. They just got given a 6 again. That has to be no advantage, surely.
Why wouldn't you catch that?
This
he like that was in his... Look, watch. He just decided not to.
Yeah, he thought, no, this pass was for the player outside me, but there was no player outside me.
I know, but the thing is like, grab it and throw it as quick as possible. Like, I don't know, like, my reflexes would just take over in that one. That's baffled me.
There is usually an advantage on calls like that when a 6 again has just been given.
They could be like, he stopped because he heard the 6, right?
Advantage played. Manly have come away with that. That's a really harsh call. We see that happen so often where advantage is called and now slipping into contact at a penalty to Manly. That's very unfortunate.
I agree, James.
Ruck infringement can't come back to a penalty. Why not? It happens all the time, James. All the time.
I was agreeing to the poor ball control and then that come up. So
No, I understand. But no, we see when a team gets 6 again, we see it come back for a penalty all the time. Cherry Evans to Olakuatu beats the first defender. Well, this is going exactly how I said it would so far. Yeah. I said it'll be close.
You said the first half will
be
what
close
it is.
for 40 minutes. Inside ball, and Ben Trebojevic goes through, looking for the line, gets over. Does he plant it down? He feels like he has.
That's a try.
Ben Trebojevic through the gap and slides over. Christian Kupkovic, ahoy there, mate. Yeah, I said it's going to be close for the first 40, but then Manly will go to sleep.
I'm hoping you're right about that one, mate.
Michelle says, oh, damn it, he ain't my multi. I was wondering why she was so upset.
Yeah, I was like, why are you upset? I'm like, you should be going, yay!
I would have thought it's like, oh, he's not in my multi, but Storm, I don't care. Resentful for life. What's my opinion on the Warriors versus Panthers game? Warriors played extremely well.
They won that one, didn't they?
Yeah,
that's really good.
Very deserving of their victory.
No, that's good.
Outplayed the Panthers. Panthers without Nathan Cleary, but that is what it is.
That's right. You're not just one man on the team. It takes everybody to work hard.
They were great value for their win. I will be doing tomorrow's games, Bacon. Yes. Yeah, catch you later. Give me $5. Have to head to work. We'll be back in 2 weeks. Okay, that seems like an excessive shift. I'm just throwing that out there. Ollie is the best. Ahoy, mate. How are you? Ollie's got a party house.
Oh,
I
nice.
swear to God.
That's awesome.
Yep. Every time Ollie pops in the chat room, he's got like 7 or 8 friends that want to shout out it as well.
Nice.
Ruben Garrick from the sideline looking to extend this lead for Manly. They need to build up these points because we know how Manly are in second halves. And Garrick is on target. And over it goes. They lead 8 points to 0 with 13 minutes, 55 seconds to go till the break. Bacon says, no Moses, no Gutho, new coach. But it's fine. We'll do good. Give me $5 says no, just moving next week and we'll have no internet. Fair enough.
Yeah,
I thought you were just embarking on an immense work.
Yeah,
shift.
I was just going to say, I respect the work ethic.
The way that you worded that was like, oh, okay, I'm off to work. See you in a couple of weeks. Yeah. Storm get us back underway. Garrick just scoops it up for the... Oh, has it gone out on the full? He did not have his foot over the sideline. No. Captains challenge that. They won't. I wouldn't advise that they do, but I don't think Ruben Garrick had his foot over the sideline here. No. Close. I think he did. On the sideline is in touch, so yeah. Penalty to Manly on halfway. Nick Meaney getting the kick wrong.
They're doing well. Hey, you know, you can't... Like, if you're playing good, you're playing good.
40 minutes, mate. 40 minutes.
There's no... Yeah, but I just as my observation, that I will say, Storm look very flat. Like, Bellamy needs to definitely whisper, or get it...
Oh, he won't be whispering.
I was just about to say, he needs to keep his composure.
He will not be whispering.
I'd love to be in that room in the half. Oof.
Gamer Mel says, come on, Melbourne.
I know, Gamer Mel, I know.
Broncos, Titans to beat the Broncos on Sunday. Heard it here first. Wastewater Sports. Hot tip.
That'd be nice. Michelle's like, yeah, right, boys. And she's like, on that note, I'm out.
"13 minutes to go to the halftime break. Manly back on the attack, leading 8 points to 0. But we've seen this week in, week out from Manly. They are a 40-minute team. Cherry Evans runs out of options. Steps back in field and surrenders. 10 out from the line. Slow play the ball, but they can milk that all they want. It was just a slow play the ball.
It was, yeah.
Paseka stands in the tackle. What a huge human being that man is. Jakey Trebojevic. To the left they go. Manly through the hands. Tommy Talau reaches out. He's close. He's claiming it. Is he telling Porky Pies? He's claiming the try. Tommy Talau is claiming it.
No,
Jerome Hughes seems convinced.
Yeah, he wants a video. We have to see a better... I can't see from that vantage point. Yeah, that would be better.
No try, says Ashley Klein. Tommy Talau seems convinced. Let's see. He's gone to ground there and he's held. He's reached out. Ooh, that's a try.
Yeah, that's a try.
That is a try. Tommy Talau.
Yeah.
Momentum has carried him over.
I will say, Michelle, if they say that this is not a try, there is a little bit of favouritism. I will agree with the Storm because that's a try. That is a try. I don't want it to be, but it is. Facts are facts.
Yeah, that's a try.
They're doing really well. This is a great start for them. They've really, really taken advantage of us.
Yep, they are a 40-minute team.
You keep saying that, but right now, I tell you what, they're in, mate. They're in. And we've still got a conversion, so 14-0 by, oof.
Yeah, well, they gave up a 20-point lead to Canberra.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, they got home advantage. Maybe the people get behind them tonight, getting the...
Home advantage does always count for something. Ruben Garrick from the sideline.
That's it.
Yeah, he'll kick it. He's good. Oh, he's hooked it off horribly to the left.
Why do the commentators always sound surprised when a team is up on Melbourne? Always.
Well, Michelle...
their track record says why, though.
Yeah. Michelle, to be honest, it doesn't happen all that often.
That's right. So you got to enjoy the little things, okay?
Is it just me, says James, or has goal kicking been so shot this year by all teams? Well, in fairness, that was a very difficult
that was difficult.
Yeah, and Magic Round, we saw some terrible conversion attempts. During Magic Round, there were a lot of missed conversions. It's very surprising. I would have thought. Look, I said that this game will be close for the first half, and Melbourne run away with it in the second half. It's surprising that Manly are leading 12-0.
Yeah.
What can you do in that scenario when
most people that are casual followers will be like, wait, isn't that supposed to...
Yeah, most people who don't continue to hold on to a hatred that I used to have, I readily admit, a hatred towards the Storm I used to have immensely. But I don't hold on to it anymore. It hasn't carried on since Cameron Smith and Billy and all those pricks have gone. Yeah. The players that I hated have moved on, so I don't have that hatred anymore. It's
kind of like the Pies with me. I don't really like. There are all the ones that I thought were flogs have all flogged off.
Who was that? Because we were talking about this earlier. How I was Little Dan, a bomber and a blue.
Yeah.
And then I supported Collingwood in that 3 grand finals in a row.
Yes.
Who was that big blonde unit? Massive guy, square shoulders, just a real brick house.
I'm trying to think who it was.
Not Buckley. Buckley?
Oh, Buckley played. He wasn't tall though. Like he was a unit. Yeah, it's probably Buckley. It's
big square shoulders.
Yeah, that'd be Buckley.
Blonde,
square head, like a flat top. That's Buckley. That's Buckley. Put it this way, he had Buckleys of winning any of those games, and he had Buckleys of winning any premiership as a coach too.
He's a coach now, is he?
No, he was. They got rid of him, and literally, second year after he's gone, Collingwood won a premiership.
Oh, no.
Danaher, we're not even starting this one. No, I call him Danahausen. He's Danahausen. Turncoat. So it's all good, Michelle, because Kyle Langford's kicking better than him anyway in the Bombers. He's 4 away from being the Coleman already.
Who's Curnow?
He plays for Carlton.
Tenors.
Yeah, I know, I do agree. Especially that moustache. It's like, get rid of it, mate.
You know who's the best?
Warwick Kappa! I knew you were going to say it.
What was a Kappa? I can't even figure this out. Can't even fathom it.
Just need the tight shorts. I know, it's terrible. Not your Warwick Kappa impersonation.
No.
Danaher's stupid face.
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy Cameron? He's out at the moment, isn't he?
Good Lord. I've just gone and had a big swig, haven't I? You saw that out of the corner of your eye?
Oh, you didn't have it
It's
open.
not open.
I didn't see that. You could have disguised that too.
Yeah, it's not even open yet.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to the Wasted World of Sports. Yeah.
6.7 they are now. Wow, that's pretty good.
Oh, well, these ones are, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
These are specifically double serves.
I was just about to say, that's like a Wild Turkey 101.
Yeah.
Stronger, actually.
Yeah, I've just gone and had a big swig. It wasn't even open. Where's the... That'll be some interesting viewing back again. 7.5 minutes to go until half time here. Ivan Storm. Stay hunky. Ahoy there. Pupley best. Huh? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
Do you mean Pappy?
Oh, Pappy.
Yeah, Pappy.
Pappenhausen the best.
Yeah, wow. Body's not holding up, though, unfortunately.
I've actually got to say, Falongo. That man
catch.
right there. That man right there. Just as I say his name.
Yeah.
I've got to say, Falongo, much more upside than Pappenhausen.
Yeah. Body's better as well.
I'd be moving Pappenhausen on, honestly. I mean, that's hard.
He's had a lot of injuries in his short tenure, but, like, it's, for me, it's a hard one.
You struggle to agree, but you ultimately agree.
Sometimes you got to look at it as, will he play a full season? If he doesn't play a full season, then we need somebody that's going to. I don't care how good he is.
Waste of money, yeah. And that's a conversation that Manly needs to start having as well with... he's talking about Pupley from Sydney Swans.
Oh, sorry, that's my bad. Sorry. Oh, yep. Sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, I should have even... My bad.
I had no idea. But anyway...
Yeah, they're doing good, the Swans.
Our point remains. And it's a conversation Manly need to have as well around Tommy Turbo. It's great to have Tommy Turbo in your team, but if he sits out half the year, every year...
Yeah, that's right. It's just not... It's like having Danaher at the Bombers. That's what he did for the last 2 seasons at the Bombers. He literally... He was terrible.
As I said...
I couldn't wait to move him along.
As I said... my memories of the Bombers were Little Dan.
I know. Gavin Wanganeen.
Wanganeen!
Yeah, he was so good.
I can only imagine what my neighbours must have thought if they don't follow the AFL. As Luke Brooks nearly skips through, gets away, looks to get the ball free. Yeah, I can only imagine, like, what the hell's this little kid doing running around next door screaming out Wanganeen?
Who's Wanganeen?
Yeah.
Who's wanking?
What's Wanganeen?
He's a legend. Love that dude.
Oh, very, very sorry to hear that, Bacon. Jesus. That's, wow. So sorry to hear that, mate. You take care of yourself,
huh? Jeez. Yeah, sorry. That's terrible news.
Yeah. You take care of yourself and condolences, for sure. Frank says, do you watch Adam as well? What's Adam? Also, Sea Eagles beat Storm. My big call. Frank, I'm sticking with my pre-match call of Manly will keep it tight for the first 40, but then Melbourne will run away with it in the second. Looking for a potential 40-20. Yes. Looking for a potential 40-20 here from Jerome Hughes. No, they say. Oh, that's a harsh call. He's inside there, surely. He was inside the 40 there, surely. That could be a little bit of a rough call. Anyway, Manly have it. 20 out from their own line. Approaching half-time. Melbourne haven't really fired a shot at the moment, but...
Maybe I put the marble
on them. Mocker on them, yeah.
The one and only State of Origin game I went to, and Queensland lost, and I was like, I ain't going back.
See, this was a conversation I was going to bring up at some point. Almost one-on-one strip there from Harry Grant on DCE. Fifth and last, that's a shocker of a kick.
Yes, I do, Frank. AFL's good.
Oh, okay. I accidentally said Adam. It meant, yeah. Okay, Frank meant AFL. Accidentally said Adam. Penalty here to the Storm. That's what they needed. Yeah, it was a conversation I was going to have with you. because this weekend the Origin teams get announced.
Yep.
So I was actually going to ask, like, do you have an Origin team as a Melbourneite?
I go for Queensland, yes.
Yeah.
Pretty much my wife would have told me to F off if I had said otherwise.
Well,
So-
I mean, Melbourne, and I say this, people jump down my throat about it, but Melbourne Storm are
Queensland.
really a Queensland team.
Yeah, they really are, yeah. They're just situated in Vic.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take it by default.
Oh, Big
Jeez,
Nelson's on. He's
Oh.
what a massive human being.
Wow, I know. I was just thinking the same
Here's the
thing.
replay. Here's the replay. The size
That's
of it.
scary. I know. As soon as he comes into the screen, it's just like,
Yeah, there.
oh,
Big.
he's got to be
man.
6'10".
You don't notice it, but look at
Yeah,
look
no,
at
he's
this
big.
man
He's a
lurking
big
in
boy.
behind.
He's
the
a big boy. When he gets going, he's a juggernaut.
10 out from the line here, the Storm, and there is the big juggernaut. Big Nelson draws in 3 defenders, and he keeps his feet. 3 men
Of course
can't
he
bring
does.
him down. Grant
on.
fires it out to Hughes. Hughes, go! Hughes with the ground kick in behind the
Yes!
line, and that is the first try, and it is Eli Katoa. Michelle Katoa, please tell me you put Katoa in the combo. It is a tick off the multi. Eli Katoa has scored. Please tell me you included him in a combo.
Is that on right now, Frank? 21-22 Collingwood. Because apparently Freo were tipped to maybe do that. So it was
Katoa!
a bit... Oh, there you go. Okay. Feel bad for Freo, you know. They really... They haven't done what they should have, you know. Like, they got there once and it was, yeah... Yeah, I agree, Shaq. DJ Shaq. Yeah, Swans are looking really good, and like I'm a Bombers supporter, and it's the first time we've looked good in 20 seasons. You know, we had the SADA thing and the this and the that, and I just want to let it go behind us. But yeah, I mean, if Swans get there, they're not really much of a choke artist team. You know, when they get there, they make it happen. Generally, I will say.
From near the sideline, Nick Meaney moves in, strikes it well, puts it right down the middle.
Oh, that would be good. Oh, that would be a good grand final.
And Melbourne have got themselves within reaching distance here. Eli Katoa, the try scorer. That's a tick off the multi.
Here we go. The Cats, hey, we might stitch you up. You guys have got a few injuries this year.
"12 seconds to go to the halftime break."
Yeah, Swans are good. Like, you know, like, yeah, I would agree. Looking real, Horses doing a good job.
Was there supposed to be a game on in AFL right now? Or are people just speaking generally?
No, it's Collingwood
live.
versus Freo. Yeah.
Okay.
Tell you what, that Anzac Day game was bloody good, even though it was a draw. You just didn't know what to do. You didn't know. You
Okay.
wanted to just clap to say, well, it was a good outing, but yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Quarter time, 22-21. And we've got halftime here, 12 points to 6. Couple of close games, huh? Halftime, 12 points to 6.
I will be
Manly.
right back.
Oh, I'll be right back too. We will do halftime, a quick break, because it gives me a chance to play some ads. Get some revenue. Westwater Sports, we'll be right back after this. Waste to Water Sports, welcome back. Halftime, 12 points to 6. The Melbourne Storm trailing Manly, but this is what we discussed. This is what we were talking about at the top of the stream. Manly are going to be good for 40 minutes. It was my prediction. My prediction was a close first half. Second half, this is when Melbourne, they'll get the rocket up them from Craig Bellamy. Oh, excuse me. And they'll come out in the second half and tear it to pieces. Mr. Ed's dead. Ahoy, mate. How are you doing? Malcolm, ahoy. How are you there, sir? Second half, getting ready to get underway here. Manly lead by 6. They would probably have hoped for a little bit more of a lead based on the domination they had in the first half. But this is, again, in tune with what we were talking about. Here on the Waste to Water Sports, we were discussing Manly, 40-minute team. Going to be close for the first half. First half of the prediction is accurate. Let's see how we go, because I called Melbourne to run away with it in the second half. Manly are a 40-minute team. It's an 80-minute game. I have predicted close first half, Melbourne to run away with it in the second. Let's see. Second half, getting ready to get underway. How are you doing, Malcolm? Malcolm says it's a good day whenever Storm are losing. Well, I suppose what I'm saying, Malcolm, is don't get used to it. I think the second half is, Melbourne will really, really click into gear. The second half, they'll get the Bellamy rocket. And Manly. In recent weeks, Manly have been proven a 40-minute team only. So we'll see. Anything could happen. That's the beauty of the NRL, beauty of rugby league. Anything can happen on the day. Malcolm says this stream is so much better than that Titans fanboy. Well, I appreciate that, Malcolm. Honestly, the person that you're speaking of, I know nothing about, I shouldn't say nothing. I shouldn't say nothing because I know of his existence. I know very little about. Let me say that. I know very little about, but I appreciate the kind words that this stream is a nicer hangout than others, potentially. Scott McLuhan says, about to be a bad time for Malcolm. Yes, this second half fight back from the Storm. As the teams come out for the second half. Hello. Manly have got some stunning cheerleaders. I'll say that. I'll give them that.
Oh, you got.
Oh, Jesus!
Whoa! I'm the package.
Okay, he's back. Oh wow!
I'm so sorry. That was too funny.
Okay.
I'm so loud normally that no one they'll know when I'm coming.
Exactly. How did you creep in here like that?
I'm very, very sneaky. You underestimate my sneakiness.
Holy hell! That was good. Let's timestamp that one. That's hilarious.
Quickly, Dan. We start. Am I like a plug? My charger in?
Oh yeah.
Do you want me to go in the?
No, right, but behind the chairs there, you might have to lift the curtain up a little bit. There's a power board. Oh, yeah. There's a whole power board down there. As this second half fires up immediately on the back of this Melbourne Storm defence. Bring back the biff.
Yeah, where is the biff? Where's the biff?
Found it?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, sweet.
I heard a biff.
There was a threat there to bring back the biff.
All right, let me get settled.
I did almost have a heart attack. I had no idea he was back inside the house. I don't know what's happening here. Ashley Klein's talking to Cherry Evans. It's a penalty to Melbourne
Hey, Michelle.
to start the second half.
Who do you hate more, Melbourne Storm or Cherry Evans?
Ooh.
Yeah, now that is the question of the night.
Pushing in the ruck is the penalty.
Look at the size of him. I
He's
love
a
him.
big
Oh, he's
man.
a beast. He's a beast.
Storm. That was quick. That was a lot quicker than I expected.
I was just like to say, yeah, I was like, she's gone. She's yeah. No contest. Okay, fair enough.
10 metres out from the line, though.
Oh,
Nelson! Big
no.
Nelson! He's big, but he's goofy. And he loses the ball, and Manly are off the hook. Oh, that's a huge let-off. Huge let-off. Frank says my uncle goes for Dockers, and rest of the fam goes for the Swans.
Fair enough. So, Frank, so you live in Sydney? Would I be right in saying that?
Around the grounds, Brumbies centre Tamati Tua is again in trouble with the referees on report, and in the sin bin for the
Melbourne.
second game in a row, high contact on Brad Wilcombe. Who are the Brumbies playing, DJ Shack?
Brisbane here. I'm originally from Melbourne, though. Love it up here in Brizzy, though. Never leave.
Amos McKeel watching from Papua New Guinea. Full support
Hey!
for Manly. Go Eagles. Well, you know, appreciate your support for the Manly Sea Eagles. And Papua New Guinea, a very passionate rugby league supporting nation.
Yeah, it's good.
Cheers to...
Yeah.
Hang on, where's my shot glass?
Here, I'll cheers you with my
listen.
water. I'm on the hard stuff.
Where's my shot glass? Grabs a bottle. Cheers. Malcolm says, why is there universal hate for the Storm? Well, what happened...
Success rate.
Yeah, exactly. Ultimately, success breeds hatred. Look at the Panthers right now.
Oh, you've got to get over that, Michelle. Come on. That was such... 99 was so long ago. Come on.
And that is absolutely not the reason as well, because it extended...
She keeps, but she will...
I appreciate that's probably her reason, but it extends far beyond that, because I wasn't watching in 99.
I actually watched that game with my nan because we're like, oh, we got a Melbourne team in there. We'll watch it. Like
Yeah.
it was, you know, Melbourne, Victoria loves sport.
Through the hands now, Manly create some space on the outside for Tommy Talau, but it shuts down quickly. Well, the Sharks won in 2016. I'm happy enough with that. Honestly, I'm happy just to have been part of that.
Yeah, Cronulla were going good.
Cherry Evans now out the back of shape. Manly, some space for Garrick. Ooh, tackle 4. They're on the front foot here, Manly. Lodge. Oh, no, it's not
Turn
Lodge.
it up,
Lodge,
Michelle. I love
no.
it. I love it. He's awesome.
The kick in behind. They need this to sit up. It does. What a great piece of work there from Falongo. And he's away. Stays on the outside. He should have skipped inside.
Knees and feet didn't go
He
out.
stays in the field of
Yes.
play. What an amazing effort. Oh, I thought he screwed up by not stepping back in field there.
Same here. I was like, oh no.
Like, step in field, mate. Cut out pass now.
Just leave it out
The
of Nelson's
coach.
hands. He just needs to block, run, just pummel him.
Over halfway here, the Storm. They're only trailing by 6. They
Yeah, fair
should
enough,
be
Frank.
behind by so much more, in all honesty. Short side play. Here goes Harry Grant to Wishart. Change the direction.
Oh,
Big
no.
Nelson.
Oh, don't drop that ball.
Fifth and last. He holds up to it this time.
He's got
He holds it
mitts
this
for his
time.
hands.
Here's Jerome Hughes. Now they've got
God,
some
what are you
space.
doing?
Meaney puts the grabber
that's
kick in and
dog.
it sits up in the end
Oh,
goal.
I would have passed it.
The hands
I
were
definitely would
on.
have passed that.
Yep, Alara's found something to bark at out
DJ
there.
Max. Hi, DJ.
Alara, what's happening out there? Big defense here, driving Manly backwards. Tackle 2, a metre out from their own line. They're keeping them pinned down.
Come on, Storm.
Still inside their own
Malcolm.
10-metre line. Penalty to Manly. What a let-off. What a huge let-off. What a massive let-off that was. J-Joe, ahoy, mate. Ooh.
100% Swans. Lions are not really winning at home these days, and you know they can't keep buying their team, obviously. So eventually, the fundings are gonna dry up.
Bring back Kappa.
Yeah, that's right. See where Swans build their players, you know.
Bring back Kappa and Akamenis.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, you worried me there for a second.
Yeah, because
obviously
I'm not an Akka fan.
No, I know you're not a fan, but I obviously don't follow it at all.
I know what you're saying.
And then I'm like, hang on, I've said Akamenis, and you've just got this blank look on your face. I'm like, did I get that right?
No, you got it right. I was just trying to forget that piece of,
human filth.
Human trash.
Mm.
Yeah, I just didn't like his attitude. He's just, good player, but not my people.
Manly back on the attack here. 5th and last. 10 metres out. 10 metres out from the Storm line. Jerry Evans puts the grubber kick in. It's perfectly placed.
Yeah.
Hughes has to bat it dead. He had no choice there. Jerome Hughes bats it dead. And this will be a goal line dropout for Melbourne. Manly. They've extended. They've extended beyond the first half for the moment, but I still don't think they're an 80-minute team. 6 points is not enough of a lead for them. Hughes goes short with the restart. No challenge though, and it's taken for Manly. Who is that there? Hopewade.
Oh, really?
Not that Hopewade.
No. Is it related?
Probably.
There you go.
Yeah.
The finger.
Fingers Hopewade.
Gold finger.
10 out from the line here. Ben Trebojevic. Cut down. Still 10 out. Tackle 3. Manly on the attack. Looking to extend their lead. There's Jake to DCE. Cut out pass to Garrick. Garrick can't get on the outside Can't get on the outside of the defence there. Remus Smith, I believe it was. Manly still on the attack. Here's Brooks in midfield. Dummies inside, goes outside. For Talau. 5th and last. What can they come up with?
A good 50 minutes.
DCE, forward pass there. That's forward pass! Oh my God, that was so far forward. But Jake Trebojevic has gone over to score. You can't rule on forward passes, I'm afraid, in the TMO, but that's about as far forward as it gets. DCE to Jake Trebojevic. It'll be a try. It'll be a try, but let's look at this on replay. Passes don't get too much more forward than that.
You could kind of see that even from this vantage point.
Even from front on, it's forward. And Jakey boy has scored. Jerry Evans holds the pass up. The bunker cannot rule on forward passes, in fairness. The bunker's probably watching that and going, oh my God. But they can't rule on forward passes. So it is a try. Once the forward pass was cleared, there was only one result for that. A clear try beside the post, and Jakey's off for a rest. Resting him up for Origin duty. I like to see it as a New South Wales supporter. Well, hopefully the Blues get away with some forward passes like that at Origin.
I'm loving this commentary. I can't say anything. You say it all for me.
That was the most forward pass you will ever see. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Reece Walsh threw the single most forward pass you'll ever see for the Broncos to beat the Warriors in the finals last year. Shouldn't have even been in the grand final, the Broncos, but for that Reece Walsh quarterback pass.
Hear that, Michelle?
That was so far forward, though. Wow. Every replay, it just gets more and more insane.
Swans. Cats have got a lot of injuries. Cats are not bad, and generally they've got. That's a good rivalry.
Every replay.
Yeah, Michelle. Swans, definitely.
Every replay just gets crazier and crazier as to how forward that pass was from Cherry Evans. 18 points to 6, Manly. Oh, they've spelt it for the kickoff. Well, the rugby league gods have just come down and smithed the Manly Sea Eagles. Is that a word? Smithed?
Oh, well, I know. It's a character out of Spider-Man.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ah, there you go. The rugby league gods have just shone down here and said that was not a try, so have this mistake. From the kickoff, Melbourne will get the ball back, and this will potentially nullify that 6-pointer. They've still got to take advantage of it, right, Melbourne? They've still got to take advantage of it, but they've been presented the opportunity.
I'll say one thing, Frank. Never underestimate Collingwood. They come from behind all the time.
Hughes fires the Harbour Bridge out over the top of everyone, but they're offside, Manly. They're offside, and it's a penalty storm. It is very stupid, JJo, that they can't rule on forward passes in the bunker. It is ridiculous.
It is what it is. It's the same for everybody. It happens to many teams. You see it nearly every game. Let's be honest.
Yeah. We all saw that, though. It was so blatant. It was so blatant. It was just so horribly.
Do you agree
blatant.
with that, Michelle, that it was a forward pass, or your hatred will prevail?
Her hatred will. She won't see it.
Fair enough. All right, fair enough.
Scrum down here for Melbourne. 10 out from Manly's line. Falongo takes them on.
You agree with me? Oh! Hold me up! I think I'm going to stop drinking again. Michelle agrees with me.
Whoa! My heart can't handle it.
What are we doing? Are we watching a game?
My heart can't handle this.
I just had literally a head spin.
I don't know what to do now. Through the hands, Falongo dummies, goes on his own.
There's still one to go.
Tackle
Cherry, get off him.
A metre short. They stay on the short side. They've lost the ball, Melbourne. Spilt into contact. Remus Smith. Huge defence there from Manly. Massive defence.
Do you guys stream every day? He's like, I will if I have to.
I stream most of the games.
This is his stream.
Yeah.
I'm just a guest today.
Jace has already said to me off camera at half time that he's enjoying himself and wants to do more. Michelle does Broncos games and stuff. Broncos and Roosters. I know she's got a soft spot for the Roosters. So we stream a lot, Frank. We stream a lot. Manly, solid defence there. They've held on. 26 and a half minutes remaining. No, I know. That's why I said Broncos and other stuff. Broncos mainly, though, to be fair. You can't fault me for that. You can't fault me for saying Broncos mainly and other stuff.
You could have said Broncos Manly.
Yes, she does Broncos Manly games. That means she's only around for Magic Round every year. Frank says, I know I'm young, but could I be your stream one day? I don't know what that means. Sorry, Frank. Cherry Evans puts this out on the full. I hope we see that at Origin level. Probably won't. Son of a bitch grows a third leg at Origin level, like most of the Queenslanders do. Are you going to come around for Origin? Something you're interested in?
Maybe. If I can, because with my teaching and everything, if I get here in time, yeah, that's a thing.
It's a thing that could happen.
Hey, Frank, you said that you lived in Sydney, right?
Well, remotely he could join, I suppose.
Okay, yeah.
Well, funnily enough that you say that, Frank. Waste of Water Sports. Wait a minute, we'll come back to that as Nick Meaney goes straight through. Nick Meaney's got one to beat. Gets the ball down.
That's a try. I've never seen you get excited for
score.
Anything Storm. I'm definitely coming back.
Nick Meaney scores the try, and Melbourne are back into this one.
I don't know what the rules are with streaming.
Parents' permission, basically.
Parents' permission, yeah. I think if you're under 16.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, under 18. If you're under 18.
There you go.
Parents' permission, and I can tell you that Waste of Water Sports on the channel, there is a join button. There are multiple subscription levels, so you can subscribe to the channel for free, right? This is how it works, Jason. Yeah. This is how it works. You can subscribe to the channel for free, but if you would like to take your support of the Waste of Water Sports to the next level, there is a join button. If you go to Waste of Water Sports on YouTube, there's a join button, and what that does is the lowest tier, the lowest tier is $1.50. Yeah, so $1.50 is just to support the channel. You don't really get much for it other than your name goes on the Waste of Water Sports All Stars field. So all those people there on the field, they're $1.50 subscribers. There are different tiers though. The higher tiers are once a month you get to co-host a live stream.
There you go.
Captain Redbeard, the Cowboys supporter earlier, has done it before.
There you go.
Has been on the stream.
There you go, Frank.
So it is a thing that happens. So yeah, there are ways to be on the stream.
Frank probably didn't hear earlier, but believe it or not, this is my first, and I've known this guy for over 10 years, and this is even my first proper stream for an NRL game. So yeah, there you go. So
done the wrestling.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Done the wrestling. James says I'm higher tier, I'm up the goalpost. Yeah, we actually purposely put James because he's been such a long time supporter.
Yep.
He's a channel member now because it was gifted, but he's super chatted, so donated to the channel so much. We impaled him on top of the near goalpost here.
That sounds awesome.
So yeah, I mean, I appreciate that it's so far. You probably can't see it. I can't even see it without my glasses on. I'm not saying that you need glasses. I'm saying I can't see it without glasses on. So we impaled him there on the near upper right. I'm going to stop talking now because I feel like I'm just a dig. Mudvayne, dig. Yeah! Frank says, do you know Michelle?
Plus do we know?
Straight through goes Harry Grant. Support from Jerome Hughes. He gave the ball.
Oh, no, he's running.
Hughes
No!
Tap down from Manly. Penalty for offside. They were offside surely there. And a penalty to the Storm.
Yes.
Sorry
about the bias today.
There's no bias.
Well, I mean, I'm clearly wearing a Melbourne Storm shirt, but if I lose, I'll lose gracefully.
Harry Grant from dummy half, spotting the space, and here was the tap down from Ben Trbojevic, offside there. The rest of the Manly defence. Did Harry Grant fight Tyson? Oh, because he's got his ear bandaged up.
Yeah, I was just about to say, yeah.
Jake Paul's going to fight Tyson.
Oh, that's going to be hilarious.
I'm streaming that just for shits and gigs.
Oh, can I come for that?
Yes, you can.
Yes,
all right.
yes. I'm Tyson all the way.
Lock it in.
Take a bite out of him.
Oh, I think...
Who wants his heart when I eat his children?
We'll talk about it.
I'm keen.
Afterwards, but yeah,
I heckled Logan Paul. I've even got it on camera.
Send that to me.
Logan dickhead.
Send that to me to put on the thing. Did he respond at all? Probably not.
Oh, he was sticking his fingers up at all of us. Even my son. My son's like, Logan dickhead. It was the funniest thing. He's 10. Hey, I respect his work ethic and he's a good wrestler. He has done a really good job and he should be where he is.
From right in front, Nick Meaney puts the two. They took the two. Very ambitious.
Death Row versus Disney. Pretty much. Pretty much.
Yeah, let's lock it in, sir. Tyson Paul.
I'm down. It's a weekend, obviously.
Yeah, I believe so.
Generally Sundays, those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's a Saturday in America. Yeah.
I think so.
Yep,
but we'll look.
Oh, it's only because I at the shop on the Saturday, so that's why I've always got to. I mean, I could always do a sneaky day off, I guess, if it's for the right reason. Good company.
This would be a reason.
That's it, man.
Oh no! Trying to trap the ball with his foot there. Longo, he succeeded in the end, but geez, that was risky. That could have gone so far forward. Frank says, you reckon I will win this Sunday? I'm playing an AFL game at home against Parramatta. Wish me luck. It's very hard for me to gauge, Frank, because I don't know the...
I hope you do.
Yeah,
there we go. We're sending it out into the universe, so there you go.
Does anyone remember when Shane Cameron called out David Tua?
No. Sorry.
No, my apologies there. You think Tyson versus Paul will be very much like that match? Has Melbourne put it high? They secure the loose ball, do they? Yes, it's still fifth and last, and then they're wrapped up. Harry Grant's taken on the fifth and last, and that'll be a handover to Manly. 19.5 minutes remain. This game is not blown out yet.
Hey, Defunk, is it true that Paul got Tyson's tattooed, like he tattooed on his face? Like he got the same tattoo of Tyson, sorry. Yeah, I'd heard something like an inkling. It was like on the opposite side or something like that. I'm like, not a good idea. He'll break that eye socket. I'm just like, nah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just someone had kind of said it, and I was like, that's pretty daring, like, especially to have something, I don't care how rich you are, like, you're going to have that on your face for the rest of your life. Like, the piss take can only go so far, you know what I mean? Like, after a couple of years, you just look like an idiot. And Tyson will always still be Tyson, so... I remember back in the day, Tyson versus Lennox Lewis, the match. I want you hard, I want to eat your children, all of that. I couldn't watch it. But on main attraction, back in Vic, this would have been, I think it was 2000, somewhere there, 99, 2000. You could actually hear the fight, but only have the snow on the TV. So it was good enough for me.
Frank, you can join the stream anytime. Just, if you're underage, just have a parent there.
Yeah.
Have your mum. Your mum or dad there with you on the stream, preferably your mum. I'm only joking.
You're wow. I apologise for my friend.
I'm only kidding.
Captain Morgan's on his side, if you get my drift. Yep. Hey, I'll deflect this. Hey, why don't you get off my mum, because I just got off yours. Hey! There you go, Frank.
Oh, God bless you, Frank. You're
tongue in the cheek.
You're so much cooler than most people these days.
Because
right. Like people are so quick to get offended these
days.
Especially
for 14. I'll give you that. That's good.
Much respect.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll drink to that.
I'll have my water. I'll have a sip. There we go.
To Frank. Frank. Melbourne have the ball here. 17 minutes to go as we subtly make our way back to this game. Trailing by 4. Still anyone's game. 16 minutes 50 to go. I thought that it might have blown out again by now. Hughes onto Katoa. Katoa dummies, gets through, pops the pass out, but it's above the head of Anderson.
Who said it earlier? Poor ball use. Who said? What? Somebody said it earlier. Was it you, Frank, that said it? One of you guys just said it's a terrible ball use. Like that's just fundamentals. That's
Yeah.
like 12-year-olds do that really well.
The pop pass, if you're going to do that,
terrible.
if you're going to do that flick pass out the back, you know, it's not like you're passing to Goliath, for Christ's sake. You're passing to Grant Anderson.
Yeah. That was a really, really bad pass.
Giant Gonzalez might have caught that.
Yeah, that's it. He didn't catch anything else.
I love that. Oh, we've got back to it. Was inevitable, I suppose, that you would be sitting next to me and we'd get back to wrestling.
Elegante.
The Undertaker One Dead Man show. They're talking about Giant Gonzalez.
Oh,
somebody in the crowd asked the question.
So you went?
Yeah.
I missed it. Yeah.
Somebody in the crowd asked him about Giant Gonzalez. He had the microphone. He said, straight through. A chance here for Manly to extend their lead. The pass back inside.
Yes.
They pushed the pass and Melbourne dive on it. Manly have gone and balls that up. What a great big goof.
So, back on Giant Gonzalez.
What a goof t-shirts now available. No, seriously. What a goof t-shirts now available. Pop2drop.com.au, the official merchandise home of the Wasted World of Sports. That was a pretty goofy play, that one.
Hope so, Frank. That'll be good, mate. I'll cheer you on. Even though I'm a Bomber supporter. If I know ya, that's good enough for me. I'm a good sport.
Fifth and last, Jerome Hughes from inside the 30 puts a big purchase on this one. But Manly take it on the full. 14 minutes 40 to go. 4 points the difference. This one's going down to the wire. I really honestly thought Melbourne would run away with it in the second half.
Yeah, but
they've threatened it, but they haven't quite executed.
They're losing composure. Like I don't like to make excuses, but Munster would give him more composure.
Money Munster, yeah.
He would. He really would.
The money man. Jesus.
There's a dinosaur in the backyard.
Munster, the money man. That sounded close, didn't it? And I'll see what that is.
More complaining. Oh, come on. I'm not complaining. He's a good player, you know this, Michelle. You would love him at your Broncos. Don't lie to me. Do not lie to me. Here we go. They just got another try.
Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Amazon delivery. Oh, Manly. Oh,
yeah.
Jesus. Tommy Talau scores. Wow. Battle of Brooksvale. Obviously referring to Luke Brooks. Jeez, what happened here? Okay, Brooks out the back to DCE. Ben Trebojevic with the decoy run. Oh, they had numbers to burn out to the left.
Yeah, it is a bit late, isn't it, Michelle? I thought the same thing.
Wow, 12 and a half minutes to go. And Manly have extended their lead.
Manly are playing this game. They want to play the full game. So, you know.
Yeah, I got an Amazon delivery.
This isn't New York City.
Yeah, you don't order from Amazon often, huh? They have their own delivery service.
I'm just about to say, there you go.
Amazon don't go through Australia Post or they've got their own stuff, man. Like if you order through Amazon Prime and you're an Amazon Prime member, they send it to you the same day you order it. Oh, well, I did a great job of opening that. No, you've never had Amazon Prime membership same day delivery?
Have you been at Michelle's throat?
She thinks it's hers. Is this yours, is it?
Oh, Michelle and I got a friendly rivalry.
Conversion.
Once again, known her over 10 years. It's one of those things.
Your Amazon Prime, yeah, but have you ever ordered anything same day delivery? Obviously not.
I can't. Can I be honest? I'm a Storm supporter. I can't see Manly dropping this now.
I can.
I can't. I'd be really shocked now. I would be really shocked. Like, it's 10 out now. Come on.
I can see it still. You have to specifically select it, Michelle, is the thing that I'm saying. If you make an order, the default is just the default delivery. You have to specifically click on, same day delivery. Thank you. Through the hands now. That's what I'm asking. Okay. Oh, all right. Fine. You know. All right. Well, if you know and you've never actually clicked on it, then don't piss and moan at me about I've never known it to be 9:30. It happens if you select it. No, it comes next day if you select normal. Oh my God, she's not listening. She's not listening. There is actually an option if you're a Prime member to click on same day delivery.
That's awesome. I love it.
You have to actually click on it though. You have to actually go to the checkout and go, oh yes, same day delivery available. I will take that.
How much have you drank tonight, Michelle?
Oh, not enough apparently. Fifth and last here for Matt. Oh, he's up. Do we need to adjust the camera? Are you staying up?
No, oh, stand back for a second.
This has been lost by Melbourne, and this is a try for Luke Brooks. This is a potential try for Luke Brooks. There will be a lot to look at here. But this would be a huge blow. It's gone up as no try. It's gone up as no try. Here's the replay. Talau. Does he get hands on it? That's back off Melbourne at the moment. Play on here, I would suspect. Play on at that moment. Luke Brooks gathers it in. He's hit. Even collected high, maybe. So maybe worst case scenario here is a penalty to Manly. Worst case scenario, penalty Manly there for that high shot from Karma Chameleon. Karma Chameleon.
I was just about
Brooks. Oh yeah, he's lost the ball. All right, so we'll be coming back for a penalty to Manly, I suspect. Yeah.
Hey.
There we go. Sorted you out. I need one of those. I can actually get cameras that like auto adjust.
Yep.
Yep, no try, penalty Manly. Exactly what we
10
said.
10 minutes to go, I just
High shot.
I think it might be Manly's day today.
On report, Karma Chameleon. Take the two here, man. Oh, they are taking the two. Waste of Water Sports, take the two t-shirts. Available from pop2drop.com.au, the official merchandise home of the Waste of Water Sports. And two converted tries. 26-14 with 9 minutes 40 to go.
Making it pretty difficult.
It is. Credit where credit is due to Manly. Oh, come on, Michelle. There are a lot of mitigating factors in that. There were a lot of mitigating factors in that high contact. Hatred for the Storm aside. Over it goes from Reuben Garrick and Manly. 26 points to 14. Tommy Turboless Manly, by the way. We've always asked the question, can Manly win without Tommy Turbo? They're in with a chance here. Leading by 2 converted tries with 9 minutes to go.
Tough ask.
Game over, says Gamer Mel. Have faith in your side.
We'll bounce back next week. It's not we got to drop a game every now and then, Mel. That's fine. You have to. It's...
You don't win the competition in May.
No, that's right. So I'm not going to... It's cry over spilt milk. I said it earlier. Apples will grow again. Not a big, DJ
Shaq says, I thought he should have been sent for 10, given you could possibly make the case that the contact impeded Brooks from scoring a try. No, not in rugby league. Rugby union, I think maybe more of a case. DJ Shaq. But no, not in league. They don't have the same principles for looking at penalties on the try line in league as they do union. 5th and last here for Manly. They've had a great set, and now DCE just plugs it into the sideline. The veteran Cherry Evans realises exactly what needs to happen here. Just pin Melbourne down in their own end. 7.5 to go, and they've given away a penalty on the first tackle. Oh, that is suicide. Cherry Evans has done all the hard work, put the kick down, and then some little goof has given it away. I mean, very little. He looks like a tiny man. I mean, credit to him. He's out there.
Is that Tong?
That is, Chang Kim Tong. Up to halfway now.
Like, I wouldn't mess with him. What he lacks in height, he definitely makes up for wide. I'll tell you that.
Nelson.
Speaking of height.
Halfway there, he's got the height. Nelson. Jesus, Harry Grant in behind him.
It's just a fridge with arms, really.
Yeah, pretty much. Here they go now, Storm.
Yeah, you've got to pounce now. There's no more... he's
lost it. And here goes Manly away. Brooks, he won't have the pace. Brooks will not have the pace. He's lost it forward, Brooks. Oh, my God.
Okay, 2 of the worst plays.
It was game over, but then Brooks has now spilt it. And it's still game on. Karma Chameleon on the 0 tackle. 6.5 remain. It is still a long way back. Bordering impossible for Melbourne, but geez,
they would have to get a try now to really make it.
Oh yeah, and it would have been impossible if Brooks just holds that ball. It's already impossible. Karma Chameleon cuts back in field, takes the tackle. 6 minutes remain. 30 out from the line. Here we go. Hughes inside.
Oh, that's it.
And it opens up for Wisher.
That's it.
To Jerome Hughes.
Go in the middle.
Jerome Hughes will score.
Yes.
Dives under the post.
All right, let's get
26-20. 6 minutes to go. It is still game on.
Let's get this conversion.
It is still on.
Come on, Mal. We're in this. If we get this conversion, we can at least have a draw.
Melbourne are never out of it. And Luke Brooks just needed to hold that ball and it was game over. He spills it. The James says that's the 3rd time Brooks has broken away this year and has dropped it on every occasion. And you, James, want Brooks in State of Origin. I know you're only joking when you say it, but still. From right beside the post here, Nick Meaney, important conversion, was never going to miss.
I love these camera angles too. Everyone, WWE's using them. Like how it's like that.
Oh, I thought you meant
wide shot. No, the wide shot. The wide shot. I'm loving it. I love it. Like how the crowd.
We just need to step back and it's a wide shot. Grandstand finish, says DJ Shaq. Yes, 26-20. 5 minutes to go. Melbourne will still have a couple of sets of 6 at least. It is still game on here. We are going down to the wire. I've got to admit, I did think that Melbourne would blow this out in the second half. It didn't happen, but
Sea Eagles,
very close.
I believe I said this before the game too. They could be bottom of the ladder and still be our undoing. I've seen it happen. I've seen, yeah. We've done it to them. We've done it to them too. You know, it's a good rivalry.
Cherry Evans gets us back
Yeah,
up
I
the way.
agree. DJ.
Oh, I know, James. I was just taking the piss. You're all good, mate.
He just takes the piss on everybody.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
when I walked in here, he was urinating on my leg. Look.
Are you new to this channel, James?
Look at this.
What?
Oh, something. You wear blue pants and this is what you get.
Fair enough.
If it doesn't come out in the wash.
Here's at the back. They've got space now. Faulongo nearly goes through. Tackle
you just called it too.
4.5. DJ Shack.
DJ, yeah. You called this.
Trying to get the 6 again here. Harry Grant doesn't succeed. It's the 5th and last. Back to Hughes. Puts it high. Big kick here. It's tapped back from Melbourne, and Manly come down with it. They'll get another shot, though, Melbourne. They'll get another shot if they just defend, and they'll get another shot. Did you see the new jeans trend of the piss marks? What? I mean, it wouldn't surprise. Then Manly come up with the error, and here we go. 3 minutes 40.
Go wide, go wide,
go
wide, go wide.
3 minutes 40 to send this to Golden Point.
They're playing tiddlywinks.
Manly come up with a crucial error. 40 out from their own line.
Oh, what's going on here? Bringing on the biff?
Yeah, bring back the biff. Nick Meaney and DCE. 3 minutes 20 to go to send this to Golden Point potentially. 30 out from the line. Melbourne, Sean Blaw takes it into contact. Wishart across the face of the defense. Looking for the offload. Quick play the ball on tackle 3. Grant from dummy half.
You do pretty well though, Michelle, I will say.
Fires it off. Karma Chameleon. He'll go in
I thought he trotted on his head then. Did you see he had his head down and he just jumped over him? I'm like, it's a big dude.
Wishart in front of the post takes tackle 5.
Come on, Storm.
2.5 to go. This is it for Melbourne.
Come on.
There we go. Jerome Hughes puts the grubber kick in. It's taken. And then back. Corner in the end goal. This will be a goal line dropout. Melbourne will get the ball back. Goal line dropout with 2.5 to go. It's still on. It's still on. Jerome Hughes with the perfectly placed grubber into the end goal. And Sean Blaw, credit to him for making that tackle.
Wow.
Forcing the goal line dropout with 2 minutes left.
I all of a sudden feel really tense in the shoulders.
This could be going to Golden Point. Cherry Evans will go deep with this, surely. Oh, well.
What was that?
Yeah, it was something. And Melbourne have it. They'll have a full set of 6.
That looked like a Danaher kick.
A full set of 6
Michelle.
here.
I threw him in there.
Melbourne on the attack. 25 out. 1:40 to go. They will absolutely get through this full set of 6 to try and level things up here. Nelson to Hughes. Short ball to Katoa off the shoulder. Tackle 3. 1.5 to go. 10 out. Looking for the quick play of the ball. Grant out the back to Hughes. They've got numbers to the left here, Melbourne.
I don't know.
Faulongo can't get on the outside. Well tackled. That's the 4th. They get 6 again.
Oh, really?
They get 6 again.
Oh, you better have heard
Ruck
that.
infringement. They get the 6 again here,
They better
Melbourne.
throw Nelson in now to get meters.
Whoa, this could all come down to a conversion.
Nelson's there.
They cut out to Hughes. Inside ball for Katoa. Looking for a second.
This is insane.
Inside the last minute. Grant to Nelson. Big Nelson. He goes close. Inside the last minute still. Out to the left they go. Another 6 again. Another 6 again.
Jeez.
40 seconds to go. Manly just have to hold on. Who cares how many 6 agains they give away, really?
Oh.
Bobbled there by Melbourne. Backwards, says the referee. Karma Chameleon, with 28 seconds to go, takes it. 10 metres out. Grant. Back to Grant.
Hanging in there.
Grant fires it out to Hughes. Hughes steps back inside. Hughes is nearly through.
Needed a fake there. Needed to go.
2 metres up. 13 seconds to go. This is it for Melbourne. Terrible service.
Yeah,
they change direction. They come back the other way. They've got nowhere to go here, Melbourne. They've run out of options. The kick in behind, and it's taken by Manly, and that will be game, set, and match. Manly have won.
There you go.
Manly have won. 26 points to 20. And Manly have held on to win this game.
They
ran out of options there. The Melbourne Storm. The game was in the balance. They had all the chances. They just a bit clueless at the end.
That was a good game, though. Like, right at the end, that's good.
And Manly have held on for the victory. 26-20, and look that they are out on their feet. They are ecstatic about that one. Oh, come on, Michelle. Come on, Michelle.
It's all good.
You know that that's ridiculous. Jerome didn't whinge enough. Oh, Cherry Evans is in tears almost on the back of that victory. 26 points to 20. Oh, what an intense game, though.
That last 10 minutes was
wire.
good. I will say that was good.
Melbourne just ran out of options. When they went left, then it was shut down, and they fired it back into midfield. They were just out of options. The kick in behind was not the ideal scenario, but they were just out of options. Close in the AFL. All right, what's happening? What's happening in the AFL?
Oh, it's this is what I say about the Pies. Never count your chickens, because they can find a way. They just do. They find a way. They're really good at doing that.
45. Okay.
Oh, this is where I went to the wrestling too. Beautiful stadium.
Great stadium.
Beautiful stadium. A-grade stadium.
Yeah, third quarter. There's like an eternity left in this game.
All good, Mal. We'll get it next week.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yep, you don't win in May.
Mason Cox.
You don't win the NRL in May. Well, I seem to recall a season where Melbourne went on a... Billy Slater even talks about it on his podcast. He's like, we went on a record-breaking losing run.
Yeah.
And we won the competition that year.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. You can turn things around if you're good enough and you've got the attitude and the mindset. So, positivity, try and keep up they're in there. I mean, if they're in the top 4, so it's like, it's doable.
And they still are.
Yeah.
Skyfinks, ahoy, mate.
There you go.
Yeah, and they still are in the top 4, so regardless of that result, it's a little bit more of an uphill battle for Manly. So,
who lost 3 in a row? Storm.
I'm not talking about this year, Michelle. I'm talking about the year that Billy Slater's talking about, where they lost about 6 or 7 in a row and went on to win the premiership that season. See, sometimes hatred just blinds you to the point. Sometimes hatred just blinds you to the point where... See,
you only see the evil.
Yeah, see, I would like to think that as bad as I acknowledge that I was never that bad. I was always able
like you said, you call a spade a spade.
Yeah. At the end of the day, I was still able to go, well, motherfuckers. Oh, excuse me. Mother effers.
Mother Canuckers. Mother Canuckers. He said Mother Canuckers, okay? Bleep, let's edit that later. We'll do it in post.
Oh, he's away.
Oh, Maya check, he's a good
Breaks
player.
away
He's a
from
good
the
player.
tackle. Gets the kick in
He's
and
hit
it
the
hits the
post.
post.
Oh,
Oh, it was so close.
Maya check's good. He's a
It
game
hits
changer when he
that
needs to
post.
be. Trust me, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. As a Bombers supporter, you always watch Collingwood games because they're like, you know, that's our biggest rival, really. And I love the rivalry. Like Anzac Day every year, over 90,000 people. That's amazing, just for round 7.
Is that the traditional Anzac
Yeah,
match?
yeah, since 95, yeah.
Right. The James says nothing beats this Manly vs Storm game. I think that's probably the 38-0 grand final link.
Yeah, they always do, Michelle. I especially, can I be honest? Your man, Cameron Ling, he's the worst. You can tell who he played for.
Who?
Cameron Ling. He used to play for Geelong. Red Nut. He is probably the worst for letting you know you can tell who he played for. And just any other team that's playing against Geelong, literally, yeah, your man. Well, he played for your club. Oh, good, Michelle. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
A recent convert. Make it sound like a bloody cult. Recently converted. We should do a... Oh, yeah, catch you later, Game ML.
Take it easy, yeah. Good night. Nice meeting you as well.
I can say that off stream, he said he very much enjoyed himself and is keen to do more. So, yeah.
Well, I always said I had a good face for radio.
That's what they say about me all the time. All the time. The link is the Adam Blair Glenn Stewart fight. Okay, I thought for sure it would have been the 38-0, the old 38 zip. Oh, it says I've never had this pop up before. This video may be inappropriate for some users.
Oh, there you go.
I have never had that pop up before, ever, in any video that I've ever watched. And I've had
some seedy stuff by the sounds of it.
Oh, I've had.
Who are you?
I've had videos of people jumping off rooftops and stuff. And this is saying now this video may be inappropriate. Okay, I don't know what that says. I understand. Let's proceed. This is a fight. Bring back the bet. See, you used to be able to do that. You used to be able to throw down like that.
Oh, Cox is down. The 7-footer's down. 7-footer's down.
Well, he's still up by the looks of it.
No, but he don't look good.
No.
There you go, Michelle. You don't like Cox. He's hurt himself.
Michelle, you don't like Cox.
You like that? I'm here every now and then, okay? Which camera do you like? This camera angle or this camera angle? And I am a drummer, so I like to play. Ask Dan about the penis mic. Okay. Apparently Dan's got a penis mic. I gotta ask you about the penis mic.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier. The second mic.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, there you go. So Michelle has mentioned, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Why do we not like it?
It looks like a penis.
Okay, yeah. Pretty small penis, but yeah.
Yeah, but thick.
Oh, not mine.
No? Oh. Kind of thick, though. Like, that'd...
Yeah, you know.
That'd,
It does.
I'm gonna... I'm not even gonna continue. But, yeah.
There you go, Michelle.
Yeah, that actually happened. There was a on the live stream, because we joke around about it. That's the penis mic, and we're streaming, going away, and yeah, she getting into the game and stuff, and it's like, oh, my hair's caught in the penis. She says, talking about that microphone, obviously.
There you go.
But people who are new to stream obviously don't know that. So here is just Michelle going, my hair's caught on the penis. Having no idea what's going on.
Michelle, penis hero rants. Okay, sweet.
And for some reason, we can't find it. Like we have been trying to find that moment to make a clip out of it, make a video out of it. That's a huge human being.
He is. He's 7 foot.
Oh wow.
He's a yank. Yeah, he's they call him the American Pie. He's a good player. For somebody that didn't grow up with it, he's definitely good. You gotta once again.
But yeah, we can't find it. We can't find it. We have
YouTube deleted it, I reckon.
I don't think so. No, I don't think so. We can't find it. We can't remember it.
This will probably be deleted too from all the seediness that we've had. The post game shenanigans.
Nah, this is absolutely fine. Some of the stuff that I've bollocksed on about. Oh, that's the guy with the glasses and the weird eye thing. Yeah, I remember that. We've done this before. I think I've probably said exactly the same thing before in a post stream. I'm like, that is a massive human being. Look at that. He had to bend to get through the doorway.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
He had to crouch to get through the doorway.
He's literally 7 foot tall. Right bang smack on 7 foot. And you got to think, when he's in those boots too, they give you another, like that much with the studs.
He should play the game in a bodysuit with fur around the crotch.
Not quite tall enough.
No.
No.
He was
7'7". He was 7'7", John Gonzalez, yeah. They billed him at 8 foot, but he was 7'7".
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, he was a legit 7'7".
Close, though.
Oh, Mas is 7'3". And
that son of a bitch has got to be close.
What about old mate Satnam Singh in AEW? He's 7'2". His dad's 7'5".
Look at this interplay down the sideline. Do you call it a sideline in AFL?
No, it's just...
What do you call it? Out of bounds.
Out of bounds, yeah.
Look at that interplay down the out of bounds. Doesn't quite sound right.
Out of bounds, on the full. Mason Cox he's out. They've subbed him off. There you go.
That's the big man, yeah?
Yeah.
He'd be great in that situation.
Yeah, that's
Is that where he plays?
Yeah, well, he's... Yeah, generally, yes.
Yeah, he would be immense in that scenario. All right, back to this that got sent through. A little bit of push and shove.
There was a
little bit of niggle. What's this, Cowboys? Oh, Manly. No, this is Manly. What's happened? Nothing's happened.
Sounds like a sex game. Out of bounds. You're out of bounds.
Slaps him across the head.
Why was that sent through? Nothing happened here.
Little push and shove, little push and shove, little push and shove. Whack. Let's go.
And after the break, it was the worst set.
Oh, so we were going to talk about Paul versus Tyson. These Paul brothers.
They know how to get themselves over.
Oh, look, whatever you think about the Paul brothers, and this is what I'm saying, because people have been asking me about this. It's generated interest to the fact that people ask me constantly in the chat rooms, Paul Tyson. I think we'll do it just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, definitely.
But
down.
the question is about the legitimacy of it all for me. Now I know that there is the push to get it sanctioned as an actual fight. I don't know if that's passed or not.
I feel it's exhibition every day of the week.
Yeah, it's an exhibition at the moment, and that's where it is right now. There is the push to get it sanctioned as an official fight. I don't know whether that will go through or not. That's neither here nor there. But my point is these Paul brothers, love them or hate them, whatever you think about them,
they know how to get over.
they know how to sell themselves.
Yeah, you can't argue with success.
Yeah, and so there is no way.
That's a good goal.
Oh, that's a snap. He snaps it. Was that a snap?
I was just about
He
to
snaps
say.
it.
I was literally about to say the passage of play. Oh, they missed it.
Behind.
Oh, really? I thought it was a goal.
He missed it.
Well, Pendlebury and Steel Sidebottom, they're old in the tooth and they still play like they're in their 20s. They really do. That's what's keeping Collingwood alive. The minute those two go, I feel like the glue's going to be lifted a bit, personally.
These guys know what they're doing, so there's no way that Jake Paul look. He will give Mike Tyson all the money in the world because you know what it's going to generate.
No, the interest in itself is money.
You know the money it's going to generate. He will have given Mike Tyson already on paper a commitment.
James says it goes on their record, so
yeah, it doesn't matter. All the money in the world. These guys are smart, man. These guys are smart. They know what they're doing. There's no way that he is signing on to a match he's not going to win. It's as simple as that. Simple as that. These Paul brothers, they know what they're doing. Mike has been given the money to, if it's an exhibition match, who gives a shit? If it's an official fight, he's been paid off enough. And the whole backstory's already been written that, he's old.
Oh, it's a work.
So
it's a work.
Yeah.
You and I know about a work.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
So, Tony Khan, Mr. I will never be involved in the storylines.
Oh, I know. And then he's wearing the neck brace at the Jacksonville Jaguars thing.
But even worse, he's going to wrestle at the next All Out, isn't he? Wembley.
Oh, I hope not.
He is.
That's not good
is.
for anybody.
Mr. I will never be involved in storyline. He's already involved in storyline. His next step is he'll be in a match. Heard it here first, folks.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
And honestly, this is not me hanging shit on him, because if I had my own wrestling company,
you'd probably want to put yourself over too. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I understand he gets one chance at doing this. If it's dead in the water in another 6 years or 5 years, at least you can say, I did that and I'm still rich.
Exactly. I mean, it's not even.
I hear you.
It's not even criticism of him. I would do it too. I would have already done it. Basically, I would have already done it. If I had that money and started a company, I'd have already been on the show. If Tyson isn't in the same category as Ali, this fight will put him there. What? If he wins. Yeah.
That's knocking farts. That's knocking farts.
I don't even know what you're saying at the moment, James, to be honest. I don't even know what you're saying.
I can't hear the words that come from your mouth.
Yeah, there's pretty much for me, there's no way that these Paul brothers...
Yeah, they know what they're doing. They're playing everybody.
Yeah.
And like I said, if you're a wrestling fan, you see straight through it, because it's like that's exactly what the business is about.
Yep. 100%.
Hook, line, and sinker. I mean, I'm coming over to watch it. So what just happened?
Yeah, exactly. That's just sort of sprung out of nowhere. I know you're talking about Tyson, but what I'm saying, James, is that Jake Paul, there wasn't even any consideration of him taking this fight if there was any threat of him losing. That's basically what I'm saying. These guys, these social media guys know exactly what they're doing. There is no threat of Jake losing this bout, exhibition or otherwise. These guys know what they're doing. Love them or hate them, we've all bought into it. Yeah, Tyson loses. There's no way Jake even has this fight. It's all about the bottom line and increasing his value. And are you going to tell me that Mike Tyson is not going to take $1 billion to throw this fight? Mike Tyson doesn't care. He's already proved himself. Mike Tyson's already got the built-in excuse of, I'm a retired man. Yeah. Come on, man. Come on. We're all smarter than this. We're all smart enough to see through this charade. It doesn't matter. Reputation. He gets beaten by Jake Paul as a 60-year-old, whatever the fuck he is. It doesn't matter to him. Mike Tyson doesn't care. He's got nothing to prove. Nothing. Whether he wins, if he wins, doesn't matter. If he loses, doesn't matter. Mike Tyson's Mike Tyson. Man, I'm telling you, these Paul brothers know what they're doing. Look at Logan Paul with Floyd Mayweather. My brother just beat Floyd Mayweather. Did you see Floyd Mayweather chucking a stink about that? He didn't care. It'll be exactly the same. It'll be exactly the same. And we've all bought it hook, line, and sinker. All of us. I've already said I'll stream it, so it's boxing, DJ Shaq. There's no ethics involved. Boxing has been fixed way before professional wrestling was. There's no secret about that. People on the inside are very quick to divulge the secrets of boxing. Anything where big money is involved, DJ Shaq. Ethics don't matter no more, sir. Ethics don't matter anymore. Yeah, catch you later, Michelle. Jace is outside at the moment. I mean, I'll probably end it as well because Lord knows I'm not doing a whole other quarter of AFL. Oh, Collingwood do just get a goal though. Extend their lead. For those interested. Yeah, that is pretty naive, DJ Shaq. Absolutely nothing wrong with you asking. At all, and I certainly wasn't having a go at you at all. But I was just saying, boxing has it's long been known to be a little under the table. going way back, man. Yeah, and it's a little conspiracy theorist. It is a little conspiracy theorist, but yeah, going way back, there is that thought. All right. Wasted World of Sports. Keeping the ball in play here. Down the out of bounds area. Go Collingwood. Taking the mark just in the field of play. 6 points the difference here in this game. I'm not interested in the slightest. I seem to know the lingo though, so maybe we should consider some Aussie rules. All right. How far away are you, Jace? Coming back? All right. We'll let Jace say his adioses to people because I'm ready to tap out for the stream. We are not, absolutely not doing the fourth. There is no way I could do the fourth quarter of this game. It's just not plausible. I mean, we could stick around. We don't need to leave. We could talk like wrestling and other stuff if anyone in the chat room is interested. Oh, God, here's a big problem. Somebody here has got a huge problem. Oh, I don't know who this is. Number 8 for Collingwood cannot even stand up right now. He's collapsed. That looks bad. That looks really bad.
Get hit?
No, he
fell out.
collapsed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and initially it looked like cramp, but then he just tumbled over his own feet.
Wow.
And he could. Number 8 for Collingwood could not stand up.
I heard Rance left us.
Yeah, Michelle's gone. Yeah, I just have no desire to do
That's okay. I
full
don't
quarter
mind.
of Aussie rules.
I honestly don't. I don't blame you, and you get fatigued too from just doing it in general.
But yeah, if there's any chat room questions, I'm more than happy for us to stick around and do, as long as you are.
Well, I was gonna say,
yeah.
Hey, are you down for some money? Because look at this.
I love some money.
Look at this. Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
All right.
What's going on here?
You just sit down and get yourself comfortable, sir.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look
Wow.
at that. Yeah, I told you. When I'm serious, I'm serious. I ain't no I don't muck around.
Ain't no cock tease.
That's right. Let's go through and see how much we got.
This is all off camera, by the way. So, Wasted World Sports chat room. If you'd like to keep us around, you need to speak up soon because a lot of notes hanging around there. And I've got a lot of Hasbro wrestling figures in the other room ready to accept those notes.
Well, there's over 500. 525. So I said that I was coming with cash. I just see what happens when you don't drink. That's what you get.
Okay.
That's what I've done.
I feel like I'm more sane without the drinking. No, in fairness though, like I'm obviously taking the piss with that statement just to try and be funny. But let's not forget that I know that this is going to piss you off because I
wanted it.
I know you wanted it.
It's all good. It's coming to me. It's coming to me.
But I know this is going to piss you off. I sold the 123 kid Hasbro to a collector in Spain for $750. $750.
People pay it.
$750 for the 123 kid.
I would have given you 800. Had I known about it, I would have played this guy definitely. He wouldn't have beaten me. When I want something bad enough, I have to go after it. So I have done a list.
Okay.
And I found out some prices and stuff. If
Sweet.
you wanted to have a look through.
No, I would. Yeah. I am pretty much at the end of the day. I have, and the reason I gave you the ones last wrestling stream is because I don't care about the money per se. I know they're going to a good home. I've seen your setup.
Yeah.
And chat room.
Yeah.
Have not necessarily seen your setup.
When we do the wrestling thing, maybe it's time to do it. It's time to unleash this madness.
I know that whatever I give away is going to a good and respected home. And so if I'm giving anything away, that's all I ask for. Goes to a good home where I know it's going to be valued and looked after. Because honestly, at the end of the day, like these things are a big part of my childhood.
Yes.
But they're also in a bag in the spare room.
Yes.
You have an actual room
dedicated
where this is
with glass cabinets and lights shining down to show off. These ones will actually be going in a Hasbro ring.
Now I've had stuff in the past. You know, I've got my Funko Pops there, the Gremlins, and there's Gizmo beside it.
Gizmo's pretty cool.
Pikachu, there's Pikachu beside it. I've had other things set up around the place where it's like there's a thing and there's a thing beside it. I have had some of my Hasbros up before. Ultimate Warriors, Red Hitman Hart,
Gotcha.
Undertakers.
Gotcha.
But at the end of the day, like I know that you've got. I feel like.
Well, they'll never leave you either.
No, we'll see.
As long as we're friends, you always get to come and say hello.
Exactly. Well, see, I was leading up to that. It's like that's the other thing. Is like I know they're going to a place where they're going to be loved and respected the way that you would expect them to, and it's also a place where it's just like you know, that it's not. They'll be there.
Yeah. And I don't get rid of anything when I'm dead. Well, then that's it. It goes to my son. You know what I mean? Like, but that's just how I am. I told you I'd come with a whole heap of cash, and I don't think you estimated how much I was going to come with. But yeah, there you go.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I had no idea because it really depended how much you wanted necessarily.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. I wasn't sure. It might have been like, let's see what he gives me this time.
No. You did like
I
a
did
solid
very well
last
last
time. Like I loved that Dusty, and like I remember, like I literally took a photo of it, showed it to Bo, and he goes, "You bastard."
But it did have that. It did have that mark on it on the shoulder. Well, because I used to. Because the thing is, I used to use it. Yeah, exactly.
Bionic elbow.
I actually used to play with my toys. And
That's
it was the elbow.
Oh, well,
and so that was like probably always on the head of like Macho or Demolition or something.
Well, I don't want
like,
just the Hasbros though. Like you've got minis and
I've
all
got
sorts of
lots
stuff.
of
So I'm
stuff.
a converted. You're speaking to the converted.
All right, West to World of Sports. Since apparently there's no more questions in the chat room, we will see ourselves off. Thank you so much for your company in this one. 26-20. Manly have got the win over.
Yeah, it was a good win.
I can't believe it, but yeah,
win.
Fair play to them. I wrote them off as a 40-minute team.
They proved you wrong tonight. Yeah,
They did. They absolutely did.
thanks for having me too.
Absolutely,
I enjoyed
yeah.
myself.
Anytime.
Definitely.
Yep.
I'm definitely keen to come back.
Yeah, you did say during the halftime break there, we weren't even a full way through the stream. We're halfway through halftime. I'm enjoying myself.
That's it. I when I say I'm enjoying myself, it's the truth. Like, yeah. Like I said, thank you very much.
It's the R-truth.
Hey.
All right. Thank you so much. Waste of World of Sports. We will catch you guys tomorrow. Big lot of games coming up tomorrow. Not least my Sharkies against the Panthers. But we've got Raiders versus the Roosters, Sharks versus the Panthers, Rabbitohs Eels coming up tomorrow. Thank you so much for your company for this one. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, yes? Until then, cheers.
Wasted world of sports, eh?
Oh, he's copped a head right to the nuts. Tedesco's butt crack. Ahoy! He's nearly taken security's head off.
I have no idea what the wasted world of sports is.